the GWallPro Stream. I'm your host, Gabe, aka GWallPro. Let's go ahead and switch over to the main camera in 3, 2, 1, boom! This is it, guys. This is it. The final Mario Kart 7 stream for 100%. 2 weeks in the making. Let's freaking go. We got plenty of people in the chat today. Jordan Young, News Alert LA, David Drodevsky, Noel Jack, Ben Diamond, V, Coca-Cola Man, Lemoncello Gaming, and Mabel M. Let's go. Oh, what an exciting day. Obviously, we have I'm predicting about 8 hours ahead of us. So we will see how long it takes. And yeah, so it's going to be a lot more of just same, except this one's special because, you know, once it's all over, today's going to be the day that we hit 20,000 coins. So I think without further ado, let's switch over to the 3DS capture and let's go ahead and go over. Let's see. Oh, my capture card's already frozen. That's convenient. All right, there we go. That's a great freeze to kick it off. But look at our coin count, guys. We have 17,680, which means we only have 2,320 coins to collect. 232 races to go. I believe that's 58 Grand Prix left. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's go ahead and do what do you call it? Let's start with this. We'll do it versus mode. Get everything set up as usual. 150cc, mushrooms only. Everything else looks good to me. And now let's go ahead and pick our tracks for the final time. For the final time. Not the final time ever, but for the final time, just like, you know, today's gonna be the final day. All right, ready to end the pain of 7. Oh yes, I hope I don't fall asleep. Yeah, that's why I kind of started a little bit early. That's kind of why I started it a little early, just because you know, I want to get it done at a time that I think most people would be available to see the 20 coins being hit. So oh, I didn't even start my, let's resume that. So timer resumes. Totally forgot to resume that. That's fine. All right, let's keep it going. Yeah, so what the heck's the plan? Okay, don't keep freezing on me, capture card. We just need one more day of you to work. I know I've put you through a lot of stress, but yeah, what was I gonna say? Honestly, I don't know. I don't remember what I was gonna say, but it's okay. 20,000 coins will be hit. We did make the thumbnail gold today because you know, just as a little bit of a signifier for everyone that gets it in their recommendations. If people have just skipped the Mario Kart 7 streams in their recommendations because it just kept popping up and popping up and popping up, hoping up the gold change in the thumbnail will make it more enticing for people to be like, oh, maybe something different is happening today. And I also put out a community post saying that we will hit the 20,000 coins. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, so since I'm starting at this time, it was a strategic start around 10:30-ish. I know I started a little bit after 10:30, but it's fine. Because around 2,320 coins should take about 8 hours on the dot. Should take about 8 hours. And so 8 hours from now will be about 6:30 p.m. to roughly 6:45 p.m. Again, it might take a little bit slower just because of gyro. We're gonna do gyro today. We're gonna do gyro in about 1,000 coins from now. Once we hit like 18.9k, we're gonna start doing gyro. So we still have a little bit till gyro, but because of that, we might get slowed down a little bit. but I'm still anticipating around 6:30 to 6:45 p.m. Eastern as a finishing time, which would be about, you know, midnight, like 12:30 a.m. to 12:45 a.m. for those of you on mainland Europe, 11:30, 11:45 for those in the UK, and then like 3:30 to 3:45 p.m. for those on the Pacific coast of the US. So I figured that was like the, you know, arguably the best time. So like everyone is, you know, at least those who can stay awake that late, especially on a Friday night. I figured it, you know, maybe more people can stay up late on a Friday night to see it happen. And so that was kind of the plan. That was kind of the plan. I'm hoping to have as many of you guys here for the 20,000 coins as possible. Luna, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming through. And Fire Yoshi has made it. What's up, Fire Yoshi? Hope your stream went well and appreciate you coming through for the finale of Mario Kart 7. The GOAT moderator has arrived. All right. So again, I've been starting, Stars recommended that you start off with Daisy on Wednesday. And then I noticed on Wednesday, I was kind of going at a faster pace. So that's kind of why I've kept going for kept starting with the unlockables, with the unlockable characters first, because maybe it's just more of the unlockable characters are faster. So if we start with them, we can get slightly faster splits on each of these races and maybe progress a little bit faster. It'd be somewhat negligible, but I think it is a little bit faster. Cats is here. Good morning, Game and All. What's up, Cats? Thanks for coming through. I appreciate you. My childhood memories came flooding back. My favorite combo in this game was Metamar, Bruiser, Red Monster, and Gold Glider. That's a fantastic combination, Glitch and Black. Fantastic combination. I feel that. Memories are flooding back. We got the Bruiser. We got all that stuff long ago. The last thing we unlocked was the Gold Glider, which I'm using right now. We unlocked the Gold Glider a week ago today. A week ago today. It's the last thing we unlocked in this game. And we will technically be unlocking two things today. We'll be unlocking the Gold Steering Wheel and we'll be unlocking the Gold Standard Kart. So that's exciting. I know, right? 3 MC2s. Gotta love the randomizer. Like I said, I think someone asked yesterday's stream is like, what track has been played the most? Like, which track got picked more? And I do gotta say, I think Bowser Castle 1 has been selected more throughout this entire marathon, but who knows? Mario Circuit 2 can change the tides today if we just keep getting this track selected. Who knows? Joey Minchin's here. Jack, I don't know if I said your name. What's up, Jack? Welcome, welcome. Jordan Young says I'm here from start to finish. Oh, you guys are too kind. I appreciate y'all. Again, just making sure I try to collect 10 coins per race. Pirates Grotto. Fair enough. Got to get some background music in there, Stars. I don't blame you one bit. I respect it. Rogue 3 is here. What's up, Rogue? Hope you are doing well. Appreciate you for coming through to the stream. Wow, a whole GP of MC2 is crazy to kick things off. I mean, I'm with it, though. I'm with it. I don't think we've actually had a whole GP of MC2 yet, but we'll take it. We've definitely had whole GPs of BC1 before, but a whole GP of MC2. Definitely interesting. Well, I also plan to switch the timer back to the old school timer once the time overlaps. So like I said, I paused the previous, like the white timer. It's currently at 67 hours, 10 minutes and 6 seconds. The timer, that's right, the new timer that I had to make because I forgot to pause the old one at the end of Wednesday's stream. Right now is 9 hours, 15 minutes on right now. So we're about to cross, I think we're about to cross 63 hours, which is crazy. But, I have it in my mind, as soon as that timer to the left gets to, on the right, as soon as that timer on the right gets to 13 hours, 26 minutes and 53 seconds, then it'll be even with the 67 hours, 10 minutes, and 6 seconds that's on the old timer. And then I can just, assuming I have a free hand at the time, I can just switch back to the old timer. And then we can just, see our cumulative time from there. All right. Hey, all right. First GP done of 58, 57 more Grand Prix to go. And then we get 20,000 coins. That was it. I mean, that was one GP out of 58. You guys are probably thinking, oh, this will go by fast. If you consider 8 hours fast, then yeah. Just got done doing 5 Mario Circuit 2s in a row. Oh boy, how many Mario Circuit 2s are we gonna get to start? Just got done doing Stream Fires. It was a fun time. Let's go, Rogue 3. All right, that's awesome. That's great to hear. Glad you enjoyed. Glad you and Fire Yoshi had a good stream. That's awesome. Love to see it. MC2 is going crazy right now. Let's go. I'm also just really excited to not have to hold a 3DS in this position for 8 to 9 hours a day now. Next week I can finally just look at my TV or my monitor, whatever, on the right side. Play, go back to playing Switch games on a much bigger screen. And then I'm hoping for the foreseeable future that anytime I do need to, stream with my 3DS, it'll have to be like this, but hopefully just not nearly as long. Last Mario Kart 7 stream. I mean, for 100%, yeah. That's why we got the gold thumbnail. The gold thumbnail to signify that this is the stream that we're getting the gold cart in. So the last, we'll be getting all 2,300 coins that we need today. Like I said, I put out a community post for those that didn't see it. My educated guess is to finish and get all 20,000 coins by around 6:30 to 6:45 p.m. Eastern time. Gold was a good choice because it looks like yellow. I mean, yeah, gold is just a nice color. Oh, 6 in a row. Just for the description, now I understand everything. Let's see. There you go. That's awesome, MSR Gamer. Let's go. Finally. Exactly. Oh man. So for those of you that have any questions, please, the description has all the answers. The description has all the answers for Mario Kart 7. Thank you. I'm so happy you read the description. Let's go. All right. This is fine. I'm fine with Mario Circuit 2. Just because I'm fine with Mario Circuit 2 just because it there's no enemies. Like the only danger to me losing coins is like just falling off the track on like the glider section. But even then I can just go back and collect the 3 coins at the end anyway. So it's like this track is definitely a much safer track than BC1. So like I'm perfectly fine. Road to Mario Kart 7. We're about to finish that road, Volvka. We're about to finish that road. Marcus Belangia. Did anyone else notice that the place numbers in Mario Kart World looks like they came straight out of Angry Birds? I honestly, I don't know what the, I don't remember what the place numbers look like. I'll have to take a look at them, but it's been a hot minute since I've interacted with anything Angry Birds, so I'm not sure, but I can maybe see the correlation. GWallPro. Oh man. GWallPro. We're gonna be rich after 20,000 coins. Let's go. I mean, not really, but like. There's also oil puddles you have to look out for. This is true. There are oil puddles. Glitching black. Oh, a 7th Mario Kart 7. Yeah, there are oil puddles, but it's like, they're hardly in the they're hardly a threat. You know, unlike swamps and lava puddles, bubbles and lava, oil puddles are nothing compared to that. I think like the routes that I take pretty much avoid all possible oil puddles. Yuzu Maizono. Yo, what's good, Yuzu? Thanks for stopping by. I've been watching silently now. Ooh, awesome. I mean, like, I love my lurkers. Let's go. That's awesome. Thankful for everyone that lurks during the stream as well. It's really cool. And then I read the description. This is gonna make me want to play Mario Kart 7, but not Mario. Yeah, no. Definitely do not play these two tracks. If you can avoid them, I'd recommend it. But Mario Kart 7's, I still enjoy Mario Kart 7. Like it's a good time. Like, I'm not like sick of the game. I'm you know, getting a little sick of these two tracks, but it's at the same time like the light's at the end of the tunnel, guys. The light's at the end of the tunnel. So it's fine. But I appreciate you watching. Let's go. It's a gold thumbnail, so you know what that means. It's the day. It is the day. It means you can't miss it. And if you do, you got no one to blame but yourself. Yeah, exactly. You can't do the VR method anymore for getting the gold cart. That probably would have been the more fun way to do it, but it might have taken honestly longer, just because I think overall you get less VR per race, depending on, you know, what place you get. 8 MC2s in a row, 2 full GPs. 2 full GPs of Mario Circuit 2. Wow. It might actually surpass Bowser Castle 1 for most times played. Can I blame school if I miss it? Sure, you can blame school, but like I said, read the community post. Like I said, I aim to get the 20,000 coins somewhere around 6:30, 6:45 p.m. Eastern time, so that should be around 3:30 to 3:45 your time. Hopefully your school day is done by then. I don't know if it is. Everyone's school day is a little bit different, but hopefully you'd be able to check it out at that time. I know. What are the odds? 50 per, you know, 1 in 2 chance times 8. So I guess what, a 1 in, oh geez, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. That's either 1 in 5, 12 or 1 in 10, 24, which is kind of crazy. Yep, that is the prediction. That's the prediction. I did put out a community post. So for those that haven't seen the, just in case for people that don't see the recommendation of the Mario Kart 7 stream, maybe they see the community post in their feed and then can tune in. It's a big day, and I want as many people here, you know, to be around as possible. Yeah, it would have been cool if we got Mario Circuit 2, but then again, like Mario Circuit 2 and 2 games back to back wouldn't really make the most sense. So I guess Mario Circuit, like, if anything, I feel like Mario Circuit 4 should have been the track that got brought back to Mario Kart 8, but either way, I'm cool with it. Are we going to get it again? Oh, and the streak ends at 8. Our first BC1. Woo! All right. Glitching, I love from Mario Kart. The only thing you have to do to get 100% is unlock every character, vehicle, and cup. Yeah. No, every other game except this. Every other game except 7, and I guess 8 to an extent. Like, have relatively easy unlocks. Like Super Mario Kart, or at least 100%, you know, completion requirements. Like Super Mario Kart and Mario Kart 64, you just have to get gold trophies, and Double Dash, like you just need gold trophies. But in Double Dash, you unlock everything by getting the gold trophies, so that's cool. Super Circuit's a little bit weird, where you need gold trophies on the extra cups, but you need 3 stars on the Super Circuit cups to unlock the Night Sky thing. DS, you need gold trophies on everything. You don't even need star rankings on the Grand Prix cups. You just need gold trophies on those things to unlock everything, and then 1 stars on all the missions to unlock level 7 missions, and then to just clear the level 7 missions. And then, yeah, you're right, Wii, you just unlock all characters by doing all the Grand Prix, and and you do time trials. That's basically it for Wii. But yeah, 7 and 8 are the only games that are kind of weird. I mean, 7 is basically, if 7 didn't have this 20,000 coin requirement, it'd basically be the same as like DS, you know. It'd have you just do complete all the cups. You don't even need star rankings. I mean, you do if you want to get the gold tires, but since you can unlock the gold tires en route to getting the gold cart, you don't need the star rankings. And then 8 will be relatively simple. Just doing 150cc mirror mode and 200cc, getting relatively at least a star ranking on them all, or gold trophies in mirror or in 200. And then time trials, and then collect coins. So it's not bad. It's not that hard. The game definitely is trying. Oh man! All right, so well, I mean, if we're keeping tally just for today's stream, it's 9 Mario Circuit 2s to 1 BC1. Oh, we had a nice little BC1 intermission, and then we're back to Mario Circuit 2. Yeah, I do like Mario Circuit 3 as a track. I think I like Mario Circuit 2's layout better, just because I do like this jump and then this little like yellow glider thing that can be somewhat challenging to get. So I think I do like Mario Circuit 2 as a track overall better. But man, I do miss Mario Circuit 4 a little bit. Like, I wish they brought it back. I was going back to, I went back to watch my Super Mario Kart 100% stream, which feels like ages ago at this point. The Super Mario Kart one. And I was playing through Mario Circuit 4. I'm like, dang, we haven't seen that track since that game. Well, no, that's a lie because of Super Circuit. But it's like, you know, besides Super Circuit, we just haven't seen Mario Circuit 4. 17 likes already. All right. Almost at rave command levels. Let's go. I took the shortcut 1 stars a couple of days ago. I tried to do it again in that same race and I failed at it. So I'm just I'll avoid the Bowser Castle 1 shortcut. It'll be so nice to breathe with relief. Oh, yeah. Excited to finish. Excited to finish. It's gonna happen today. Double Dash Rainbow Road rap with occasional rhymes with stomachs lines. I know we do got to get another rap out at some point. I'm not sure what or when the next rap will be, but it has been a couple months since we dropped Road Bowser, so, you know, we'll have to see what the vibe is for, you know, what a potential next rap can be. Yeah, 3 stars in this game can be somewhat challenging. I didn't get 3 stars in everything, as you guys can see by my 1-star ranking. I only got 1-star ranking in 1 cup, and then I think I have like maybe 5 or so 2-star rankings, and then the rest are 3 stars. But regardless, that 1-star rank is the reason I'm a total 1-star rank. What's a track marker that you wish was added from previous game? For example, 2 tracks you're using brought to Mario Kart 7. So what tracks from previous games do I wish were brought to Mario Kart 7, like as retros? That's tough to say because Mario Kart 7 has phenomenal retros, but I'm trying to think. I mean, I think Cheese Lane would have been fun in Mario Kart 7. I like Cheese Lane in 8, but I do actually kind of prefer it in Super Circuit more. Maybe Mushroom City would have been nice. The raps are always something to work forward to, but you can't rush them. Exactly. Can't rush art. Cannot rush art. Need to get ready. See, hopefully for the big moment. It sounds good. Cool. It sounds good. Hopefully I'm still sane after finishing this. Let's hope so, cats. I mean, today's the last day. So, like, you know, if there's any day to be sane, this day should be it. But, you know, we'll see. It was cool to see that, you know, after I ended stream yesterday, I went back to the Mario Kart channel to see where my, you know, what my coin count was in total, like officially. And I was 100% on the money. I ended last stream at 17,680. And when I went to check the Mario Kart channel, my coin count was at 17,680. So it's like, honestly, I got to give myself a pat on the back for like accurately keeping the coin count for everything, you know, for all of the times, you know, whether I've missed coins, you know, gotten just like 5 coins or 0 coins or 9 coins. And I'm just, you know, all the times I've just, you know, messed up on coins. You know, I got to give myself a pat on the back for accurately getting the coin count. So you guys can be rest assured that this is the exact coin count that we have. And we are exactly this many coins away from 20,000. So let's go. Yeah. Nah, see, we put in that work, Fire Yoshi. We put in that work yesterday. So that, you know, today we can be already, you know, close to 18K. We should be at the 18K roughly about an hour. An hour from, not from now, but from starting. So whatever time we started, an hour from that, we should be at the 18K. But 5 GPs left. I'm only going to do 8 deluxe. I think that was also in the description. But maybe it wasn't. Maybe it's not updated. I'm not sure. But yeah, only going to do 8 deluxe. No 8 Wii U and no tour. Ellis, what's up? What's up, Ellis? 220 races left. 220. That's it. That's it. They still keep using marker zones 1 lap with checkpoint still in 2025. Yeah. Yeah, which I'm fine with. I like the system. Mario Kart World, I'm very excited for Mario Kart World, like, this time trials and stuff, because in that developer interview, they were talking about how, like, making the whole, all the tracks be, like, an interconnected world, you know, could make it easier for experienced players to, like, you know, find unintended shortcuts in the game. And I'm just like, oh, maybe Mario Kart World might be, you know, Mario Kart World has the potential to maybe be one of the most exploitable games, like, for glitches and tracks since Mario Kart Wii. Granted, Mario Kart 7, this game also, you know, has some pretty fun ultra shortcuts, but, like, I think because of that interview, you know, some part of me is thinking that, yeah, we might see some insane, like, time trial shortcuts in Mario Kart World. So I'm definitely excited to see that, and I think that'll, you know, reignite a fire in me to maybe, like, you know, attempt to time trial at least a track in Mario Kart World. Get back to my classic, you know, GC and DK Mountain routes, but I'd have to pick a new track to dedicate a lot of time to for Mario Kart World, and see if I can get on a worldwide leaderboard for. Yeah, 2 3DS Mario games have ridiculous coin milestones. Yeah, New Super Mario Bros. 2 is unreal. 10 million coins for a title screen is crazy. 2 weeks for Switch 2. It was 1 million coins for, like, you know, one title switch, and then 10 million coins for, like, the next title switch. We're less than 2 weeks away from a brand new Mario Kart after 11 years. Wild stuff. Wild stuff. I'm so pumped for Mario Kart World. I will admit though that I'm personally not super thrilled about the character unlock system. We don't know it for sure, but it seems like most likely that to unlock the costumes, you just got to go around and, like, eat fruit or eat the food and all that sort of stuff, which is fine, I guess. But to unlock all the enemy characters, like, you just have to randomly get them through the Kamek orb, apparently, which I've assumed ever since, like, the treehouse gameplay and all that stuff. But I don't know, it just seems a little too random to me. Like, you know, I'm the kind of guy that wants to just grind and get all the characters as early as possible, so I have access to a full, complete roster as early as possible. But if it's gonna, you know, if it's gonna be like just random Kamek orbs to unlock the enemy characters, that might be a little tedious. I hope then, if that's the case, that I will, that, you know, you can have a, that they bring back custom items in like VS mode or something. And so we can just do VS mode and then do, and then you can just set like the Kamek orb item to be like the only item that you can get in the game, like in a race. And so you could just keep spamming the Kamek orb item until you get those characters. So that's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. We'll just have to see what happens though. Are you of the opinion that there's 30 tracks or quote unquote over 100 because of the intermissions? Like I respect the developers to agree that there are like, you know, 100 different like paths and stuff like that, but I wouldn't necessarily call them tracks. If I like, you know, they're going to be fun to race on and I'll enjoy the intermission parts, but but I think just, you know, I would have to say that there are just 30 like, you know, standard Mario Kart true to form tracks in the game is what it seems like, which is fine because of the extra areas to drive on. You don't necessarily need more tracks, but yeah, just, you know, standard 3-lap true to form Mario Kart tracks, there's seems to be only 30, but like I said, I do respect the developers enough to, like, you know, also agree that out of all like possible pathways in the game, there's definitely like, you know, over 100 unique routes you can take. And we'll just have to see how they categorize like intermissions and stuff like that. Because like it, you know, intermissions, I don't think will have, intermissions won't have their own music. Each intermission doesn't have a name, you know, it's just an intermission. So it won't have its own music. It just kind of will have a blend, it'll just be like a blend, you know, of various, like track themes and stuff like that and other themes. Who's buying the tech demo? I will not be buying it. I feel like anyone that has owned a Switch 1 doesn't need the welcome tour to know how to use the Switch 2. I feel like they're the exact same console, like at least, you know, from the outside in a way. If you owned a Switch 1, it should be relatively, you know, straightforward on how to operate a Switch 2. Maybe it'd be beneficial welcome tour for those that have never owned a Switch before, but I don't know. I do find it very strange that they are straight up calling the enemy characters in Mario Kart World, like they're just categorizing them as NPCs. Like that's kind of hilarious. I feel like it's unjustified to those characters. I feel like they deserve much more than being called NPCs. But then again, I can also kind of see how it's true because like they've always just been NPCs. They've always just been on the sides of tracks and levels and stuff. So I kind of get it. But it's kind of funny that like they're just officially categorized as NPCs. I think the only reason they're categorized as such is because, you know, they're just the characters that won't get outfit switches. Which makes it interesting that Koopa is not an NPC character. He's just the main character because he has costume switches. Koopa's like the only enemy character, and Shy Guy, I guess, that don't have, you know, that aren't NPC characters since they have costume switches. Really interesting. You think certain NPC characters are unlocked in certain tracks? Maybe. Maybe. I hope it is. I hope you can, like, you know, I hope the enemy you get, you know, turned to from the Kamek Orb is determinate of the track. I hope it is determinate of, you know, it's fixed based on which track you play. But, you know, part of me thinks it's most likely not the case, because I think, you know, whoever else said that Charging Chuck was, you know, changed in 2 different tracks. I think that was also, yeah, I think I also saw that. So it's like, I think you could just get changed to any character at any time. Yep, Paratroopa's only been in 1. Koopa's been in there pretty much since the beginning. But yeah, Koopa, but Paratroopa, yeah, just 1. Kind of crazy. Yeah, I unfortunately think they're gonna put Dry Bones in the NPC category. Because if I remember correctly, I don't think he was part of the 24 original racers that were spotted in, like, the original teaser footage, which I guess those 24 racers are the racers that are considered not NPCs. So if I remember correctly, I don't think Dry Bones was there. I think therefore, I think he's going to be an NPC. Yeah. Oh, Mario Kart, we probably could have one of the best rosters of all time if all 3 of those characters were added into the main game. That would have been incredible. It's very too bad they all got taken out, unfortunately. Surfing stage in Mario Maker. I don't think so. I think I might know what you're talking about. I think you're talking about, like, you know, just like dozens of those blue skeleton rider things just like flying up from tracks at a diagonal angle, so making it seem like you're riding a wave or something like that. I never realized they were referred to as surfing stages. But that makes sense. That's the stage making. Nice, Stars. That's awesome. Hopefully it turns out well. Market got another update. I know it just got an update recently. Are you referring to that one like from a few days ago? Or did they get another one like today? Very curious why Market keeps getting random small updates. Yeah, okay, that music park update. So that was a couple days ago. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I remember that one from a few days ago. I guess it makes sense. They're gonna be my dreams after today. Most likely MSR, I don't know. Probably. It might feel very weird to play, you know, tracks that aren't BC1 or MC2 after this. But 3 more GPs and we hit 18,000 coins. We'll hit it with the with Lakitu. It keeps getting updates because Music Park is screwed in time trials. Oh, rest in peace anyone that you know tries to time trial Music Park. That's weird. Very weird. Yeah. Maybe I think they will hold a special place in my heart, Jordan. I think they will. I think you're right. Oh yes. Honey Queen. Mario Kart 7's oddball character. But still has a little bit of, you know, still got a little bit of charm to her. She originated in Super Mario Galaxy. Super Mario Galaxy in the Honey Hive Galaxy, or well, whatever the name of that bee galaxy was. I think it was Honey Hive. She was not a boss there, but she was just like a massive, I guess, like NPC character where you had to, you know, climb all over her to get like star shards or whatever to get like a launch star or something going. I think she might have given you a power star as well. I can't remember. Every Waluigi's fan's least favorite. Yeah. You want to be the one to explain, but your phone's keyboard? Oof, unfortunate. Yeah, you would think that Waluigi would have been one of the primary characters to include. My guess is why they cut him is probably just, you know, due to time constraints. Because I think this game was just rushed overall. Because the 3DS was selling so poorly, they just needed to get a heavy hitter out there. Which, you know, I also kind of don't understand just because they were also releasing Mario 3D Land. And so, like, that could have been, like, the main holiday game anyway. But I guess Nintendo felt like they really needed to recover the 3DS. And they felt like they needed to release both you know, a 3D Mario game and a Mario Kart game within the console's first year. So if it's due to that, then maybe they just didn't have the time to put Waluigi in. I would assume Honey Queen was probably like already planned from the get-go. You know, if she's, you know, in this game. She must have already been planned from the get-go. I would imagine that the last couple of characters added were probably, you know, between Shy Guy, Lakitu, and Metal Mario, because Shy Guy is just, you know, I feel like a relatively simple character model to make. Lakitu, you can kind of just take the Koopa model and just like change the face a little bit. And then Metal Mario is just Mario, but, you know, metal paint on him. And slightly altered voice lines and stuff. So I think, I'm guessing, I don't know for sure, but if I were to guess, those would have been, I think, the last 3 characters that were developed for this game. So, you know, if they gave this game maybe 6 more months to a year, I'm curious to see what it would have turned into. If we would have gotten extra modes or extra characters, I don't know. Yeah, I think most of the game's development, yeah, because I think the main Nintendo studio was working on 3D Land. So they had to give Mario Kart 7 to another team, and they gave it to Retro. And Metal Mario isn't better, and Gold Mario is even worse. I mean, I can completely understand your point. Maybe I'm just weird, but I, for some reason, like both Metal Mario and Gold Mario. But then again, I just kind of like alt Mario costumes for some reason. Like, I like Dr. Mario and Smash Brothers. I like Metal Mario and Gold Mario and Mario Kart and, you know, the other sports games they appear in. I like Shadow Mario and Mario Golf, Toadstool Tour. I don't know what it is about me in like the Mario clone variants. I really don't know, but I honestly, I know I'm in the vast minority here, but I truly do not mind Metal Mario and especially Gold Mario either. I think they're relatively hyped characters, but I know at the end of the day they're just clones. A power-up shouldn't have that much priority. At least Doc is different from Mario. I mean, that's fair. You got a slight point there. I guess, like, the only arguments I would make, I would agree with you in terms of like Tanuki Mario and Cat Peach and Mario Kart 8 and 8 Deluxe. Like that, I'm just like, because it's like so clearly Mario and Peach, where it's like they didn't even like, you know, it's just them in a power-up, but like Metal Mario, at least like his entire body is changed in a way. So at least you can argue that it could be slightly different. But then again, that's just how I like to think about it. And I just, you know, I like my Mario. Again, it's hard to explain, but I like my Mario clones. So yeah, I'm happy for Metal Mario to be in this game. And to, you know, to keep getting reps, but I know personally I'm not super crazy about Waluigi, so I honestly am not really too affected by his absence in this game, but I can completely understand that he's been a pretty pivotal spin-off character since the millennia, so I feel like he definitely does need to show up in as many games as he can be. No, we're gonna start gyro a lot later. GG Ellis. We're gonna start gyro a lot later. We're gonna start gyro closer to 19,000. Yeah, very weird that single player didn't have a versus mode. That I don't understand. Oh, didn't mean to. Go back to Honey Queen. We gotta. Same reason I like Pink Gold Peach. Not only is it basically Peach with a metal cap, but it's basically a new take on a character getting that power up. Yeah, like Pink Gold Peach is fine, honestly. At least in Mario Kart 8, like she's fine. She's actually just like fun to use sometimes. Like I like racing as Peach from time to time, but I also, you know, if I want like a heavier character that has a little bit more speed, then like, but I still kind of want to race as Peach, then like Pink Gold Peach is like that perfect character, you know. But at the end of the day, I don't mind her inclusion in that game, especially in 8 Deluxe. Like in 8, yeah, kind of weird. Like I was like, all right, Pink Gold Peach is a little out of place here. But in 8 Deluxe, you know, the roster's so filled out that's like, okay, one spot for a random metal character is like, okay. That being said, I do not understand her inclusion in I do not understand her inclusion in Sports Superstars though. That was the weirdest possible. Like I think that game overall was just unbelievably rushed. Like included Mario and Luigi, the baby characters, Metal Mario and Pink Gold Peach. A lot of wasted potential there for Sports Superstars. Don't know why Pink Gold Peach was in that game. So I don't really like to play as her in that game, but in 8 Deluxe, she's fine. What is my third least favorite character in 8 Deluxe? Wow, okay. To do some backwards math here for a second. Third least favorite. Maybe Wendy. If I make the 2 Animal Crossing characters my least favorites, my 2 least favorites, then maybe Wendy would be my third least favorite. It would either be Wendy or another one of the I mean, if you're counting male and female villager as separate, then probably the male villager would be my third least favorite. But assuming they're the same, then yeah, Isabelle number 1 least favorite, then male villager or villager in general, then Wendy. Is probably what I'd go with. Although the rest of the non-Mario cast, and also characters like Cat Peach and Tanuki Mario, and some of the baby characters are like I think pretty right down there on that list too. Third least favorite's probably Baby Peach. Fair enough, Fire Yoshi. I'm gonna go with Iggy. Yeah, I ordered all the Koopalings in my video of like all the characters that currently aren't returning in Mario Kart World. I ordered the Koopalings from least to most favorite, so I think I had Wendy at the bottom, and then I think I had Lemmy and Iggy also towards the bottom. Then Larry, Roy, and Morton were just up there in the middle range, and then Ludwig by far number 1 for Koopalings. So Lemmy and Iggy would, I guess, also somewhat be down there. Lakitu's also down there. I really don't like Lakitu that much in 8 Deluxe, or just in general. Lakitu's just, he's not him for me. I don't know why. He's just not a character I gravitate towards. It's kind of like a worse version of Koopa, in my opinion. Hate to say it. Your third least favorite's Metal Mario. I mean, that's fair. I love Metal Mario, so he'd probably be in like my top 10, I would assume. Especially if you're counting him and Gold Mario as 1 slot. But But I can also understand the I guess hate might be a strong word, but the dislike towards Metal Mario. Because he at the end of the day, he's really no better than some of the other clones, but I justify it by saying that he's existed since Mario 64 and that he's been a boss character since Smash 64. So that's how I justify liking Metal Mario, but I can also understand that at the end of the day, he really just is another, clone character. So it'll be very interesting to see if someone like, a character like him returns in World. I don't think so, but we'll just have to wait and find out. Yeah, and 8 Deluxe, that's why I always go Gold Mario over Metal Mario. Metal Mario is cool, but yeah, he just didn't have that aura like he did in 7. I feel that. Home stretch, Jaranar. Yep. Home stretch. Absolutely. When people complained about Wiggler. I don't think I actually remember those days. I don't think I remember them. I don't think Wiggler was the most hated character in 7. I don't think he was. I could be wrong, though. All right, our last GP before 18,000. Yeah, I think those are definitely probably the 2 most hated characters. Yeah. I do think Lactu maybe should have gotten more heat than he did. Oh, nice. You finished paying for your Switch 2 pre-order? Let's go. That's awesome, Jaren. That's awesome. Hope you're excited to get it in 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks. What I'm saying, cats. What I'm saying. He's already the ref. We had this conversation, I think, sometime last week. Nobody wants to play as the ref. You want a midnight release? That's what's up. Yeah, I agree with you, Faryoshi. I agree with you. Lactu's definitely my least favorite character in this game. That's for sure, hands down. Stock's your biggest problem. Yeah, I know a few people that are gonna try and get a Switch 2 at launch. I know a few people that are gonna try to. So we'll see. I mean, wishing all you guys the best of luck. Like I said, I believe GameStop and Best Buy have confirmed they might have extra stock. So I would recommend going to those stores, but I'm sure you guys will, have your own research done in terms of, what the best place to camp out at and best place to go to potentially get a Switch 2 that has not yet been pre-ordered yet. I assume, honestly, also, I assume that, like, after the first wave, like, pre-orders go through and everything like that, I do think that the Switch 2 might be more readily available than you might think. Because I think Nintendo has been I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I've heard things from Nintendo saying where, they're saying that, like, sales expectations or projections are so far not meeting, like, their expected revenue with the Switch 2. So I assume that means they're going to have more Switch 2s on shelves that just aren't going to be sold. So I feel like Switch 2s should be more readily available. Maybe not immediately, like not right on June 5th, but maybe even like a month later or something like that. There might be more Switch 2s available. You don't have to worry about something. That's also fair. Yeah. Not as many people trying to get in line in a small town compared to a larger city. They get they get their extra stock on the 4th. You could pre-order to pick up. Oh, that's kind of sick, Jaranar. Okay, nice. Part of me feels like I should have pre-ordered at GameStop, but I don't know what's been going on with GameStop, and I don't know if any of you guys have also experienced this, but for some reason, since moving back home, the 2 closest GameStops to me both shut down, like both closed for good. The one that was like literally a minute away from me closed down, and then the one that was about like 12 minutes away from me closed down. So I think like the next closest one I think is like now 25 minutes away from me, which I guess is still not terrible, but like I'm not gonna drive that long just to go to a GameStop. Like, come on. Craziness. Luckily I was able to pre-order mine through Best Buy, and I do still have a Best Buy around that 12 to 15 minute range from me, so you're good in that aspect. And then, like I said, I got a backup delivering from Target just in case something goes wrong with that Best Buy one. Yeah, this is very weird. Very weird, Faryoshi. Very weird. Rip. Years is an hour away compared to 20. Yeah, I don't know why they've been closing so much. You'd think they were doing somewhat fine, but I mean, I guess not. But yeah, I'm very curious. We'll see, Jaron. I'm not sure what other wacky characters will get enrolled. I'm not sure. DLC could potentially be very exciting for the game. But like I said, even if we don't get any, the characters we've already gotten so far are awesome. All right, this is the race where we get 18,000 coins and we become 2,000 coins away from the 20K. Canada Post might go on strike. That's crazy. Oh man, cats. Hopefully you're able to hopefully that doesn't happen until after you get your Switch 2. That'd be brutal. As long as I get Switch 2, I don't care if GameStop goes bankrupt. It's a crazy line. Fair enough, I guess. Like I said, you know, Fire Yoshi was right in that Walmart was definitely the place to go for pre-orders. So anyone that were able to cop a pre-order at Walmart, that was the spot. Because from what I've heard, Walmart had must have gotten Amazon stock too, because they were the next biggest retail giant. And Walmart technically is bigger than all the other stores combined: Target, Best Buy, and GameStop. So 18K. 18K. We are 2,000 coins away, 200 races away. Hype. Hype. And my projection is spot on right now, because I tend to do 1,000 coins in about 3.5 hours. So 2,000 coins in 7 hours. 7 hours from now will be about 6:40 p.m. my time. So like we're looking really good in terms of pace. And then maybe we'll be a couple minutes slower just because of the 100 races we'll have to do in gyro mode. So I don't know how much that will slow us down. Hopefully not much, but we'll see. But again, we don't have to do gyro mode until we get very close to 19,000, because it is 100 races, and 100 races is 1,000 coins. So as long as we do it just before 19,000, then we should finish just before 20,000. Like a large majority of like the final races you guys will see will be in gyro mode. That's fine. Oh, you'd have to put in a $300 deposit if you wanted to pick it up at Canada's GameStop. Jeez, cats. Oh my lord. Oh, I mean, I guess you can always go back there in the instance that your Best Buy fails you. But yeah, that'd be rough. Like I said, I got a second one just as a backup in case one canceled. I think both should be fine. Both haven't canceled, but you know, I do want to so I'll probably just sell the other one at this point. 21 likes. Oh, let's go. Tyler Blue 2, hello. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming through. All right, we'll get a rave command going. Rave command for 21 likes. I'm also just excited for this challenge to be over so I can give my neck and shoulders a breather. They're going to be very sore the next couple of days, I can guarantee you that. Oh man. But you know, it is what it is. We gotta put in that work, even if it causes us pain. Oh, they changed your delivery carrier. That's awesome. Nice, cats. Okay, so you should be good. You should be good. should be good to get your Switch 2 at Best Buy. That's awesome. Love to see it. I mean, I'm not gonna scalp it. Like, I'm not gonna mark it up. Like, I'm gonna sell it for exactly how much I paid for it. It wouldn't be fair to sell it for. I'm gonna sell it, but I'm gonna sell it to like friends and family first. See if anyone needs one or wants one. So, if I get no takers, then maybe I'll sell it online. But I'd rather give it to someone that I know personally, or at least sell it to them personally, so that they don't have to worry about trying to pick one up themselves. Cool. Will I ever touch the game again? I'm sure I will. It's a Mario Kart game. Like, I'm sure I will. Man, I'm gonna take a nice long break from it, though. I really have no reason to go back to this game after 100%ing it. Or, like, any of the other ones in that aspect. So, I'm sure I'll go back to it eventually, but... yeah, probably not for a while. Probably not for a while. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever have to 100% it again. I hope I don't. Mario. But we'll see. If I ever get access to all the arcade games and Tor has a complete version, and things might change. But in the meantime, I don't think I'll do something like this again where I 100% the 8 mainline ones. Not anytime soon. A lot of the upcoming time will probably be spent on World once June hits. Oh, we're frozen. There's another freeze of the day. All right. Fair enough. Appreciate y'all. I gotta remember to just, you know, restart the capture anyway for like the last race, just so like, you know, we guarantee not having a freeze like at the end of this. Oh, luckily we don't have to listen to the me for a little bit longer now. About another hour or two, we won't have to listen to the me. If I was in a hostage situation, the only way to survive was to 100% Market 7, I think I'd be fine. You know what? Maybe I was training for it. I don't know. Oh, man. Maybe doing monotonous tasks for an unruly amount of time is my specialty. It'd be a weird specialty, but maybe it is. We'll see if my life becomes happy and fulfilling after after completing this game. Hopefully it does, but we'll see. Maybe I won't see the results so immediately. Yeah, Marker 7's me voices are interesting. That's for sure. They are interesting. Not the best way to describe them. I mean, it's definitely a weird character roster, but I've grown to be, like, okay with it. I've grown to be fine with it. Like, it's a handheld Mario Kart, you know. Even back in 2011, there wasn't too much of an expectation. It's just, it got a lot of flack because it came after Wii, which had, like, 26 characters if you count both Miis. So having 9 less was definitely a little bit of a stark difference. I don't know if I can personally agree because I like Rob and Drybones too much, but I can definitely see the argument because 7 definitely has a larger roster. Oh, I don't know. I love World's roster. I love World's roster. It looks fantastic. You can call it filler, you can call it whatever you want, but I'm a big fan of World's roster. At least what we've seen so far. Very interesting comparison, glitching. I'll take your word for it. World has a lot of characters decked out in drip. They look great. Love how the only argument for DS's roster is Waluigi. Yeah, right. Cam DS also does have Rob as an exclusive character. All right. It's fine. It's fine. Marcus Evan Jank hitting after 9 days. Those are all exclusive characters. Yep. Those are all exclusive characters. World will definitely have the most exclusives, that's for sure. All right, Luigi. All right, Luigi. What are we doing? Cool to know, Cam. Bomb Kart's always a nice little character. Even if you can only play it after dying in battle mode. King Seth 64. Hey, GWallPro, gotta say, mad respect. I'm doing this before Mario Kart World comes out. Been lurking on the channel, and these have been cool to watch. Hey, awesome, King Seth. That's really cool. Thanks for hanging around the streams. I really appreciate that. It means the world. Shout out to you. That's really awesome. Glad you've been supporting the streams. Let's go. You're very kind. Oh, we're almost done with Mario Kart 7 today, and then starting next week, we will begin the last game of the marathon, Mario Kart 8. One question, coin grinding aside, which game was the hardest to 100% thus far in your opinion? I think mine would be Mario Kart Wii. That's a tough one. Outside of this, it's really hard to say, because every other Mario Kart game has not taking more than about like 7.5 hours. I really haven't had any trouble with any of them. Like even the hard ones, Super Circuit, I got 3 stars on almost all the cups first try somehow. Mario Kart Wii, I've grown up with my whole life, so that game comes easy to me. It's just, you know, its items are always wacky. I don't know. I mean, I guess I would say DS, just because it was the one I was least familiar with that had actual requirements, unlike 64. Like the mission mode, there were some pretty hard missions in there that I had to get star rankings on. So I guess I would say DS, but even that one wasn't like terrible. So I don't know. I've played so much of every Mario Kart game that they've all come pretty easy to me. But yeah, I mean, I guess I would say DS. But they've all been pretty good. I've honestly enjoyed them all so far. Yeah, if you don't know what you're doing, then Super Circuit. Yeah. It would 100% have been Super Circuit, no questions asked, if I needed to also 3-star the extra cups. If I needed to get 3 stars on the Super Mario Kart tracks as well, then it would have 100% been Super Circuit, no questions asked. But you don't. You only need to get 3 stars on the Nitro Cups, the main Super Circuit Cups. So luckily, it's a lot easier to 3-star the Super Circuit Cups than the extra cups. You just needed gold trophies for 100%. So because of that, it was easy to get the standard 3-star requirements in Super Circuit. But yeah, I mean, it's really tough for me to say which game. I mean, I can always answer the easiest one. The easiest one was Super Mario Kart on the SNES. It took by far the shortest, the least amount of races, and I pretty much cooked in every race in that game. So Well, Super Mario Kart was the easiest, and also Double Dash. Double Dash was the easiest, just because I never actually lost a race in Double Dash. That's the only game where I've yet to lose, or where I have not lost. Every other game I've at least lost, you know, one race at least. But not Double Dash. We'll see if 8 Deluxe joins it. I would hope 8 Deluxe joins it because you need to get first place in all the races for like a 3-star ranking. But then again, you can probably still get star rankings in general, even if you don't get first place in all the cups. So we'll see. We're not doing Mario Kart 8 today at all. No, we're just finishing this in 7. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe will start on Monday. Am I gonna rest for the weekend? Yeah, I guess. I mean, like, by resting, I mean I'm not gonna live stream or anything like that, and I probably need to I need to treat my neck and shoulders to you know, to get their pain to go away. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'll touch a game this weekend. I'll probably just, I mean, I might work on some videos. Again, I won't have a video out this weekend, unfortunately, but I should work on a video that hopefully can come out within the next couple of weeks. Hopefully I can get something up before the Switch 2 drops, like video wise, but we'll see. Which track are you on? Take a guess, Ritz, and it's a 50-50 chance. The hardest track I've raced so far? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe one of like the N64 tracks. I'm pretty garbage at Mario Kart 64 compared to the rest of the games in the series. So maybe a track from that game. I've seen requirements for 3-star Super Circuit. Played it before. Yeah. Yes, it was your first game. Yeah, Super Circuit. Again, if you don't have that like experience, it can be tough to 100%. I agree with that. Double Dash was annoying because of skill issues. That's fair. Yeah, if you don't have much experience in Double Dash, it can be a very weird Mario Kart to race compared to the other ones. I get it. You can make a video on the Switch itself, like a memorial. Maybe. Not sure how I would format it though, but Could be a potential option. Yeah, I can. Yeah, double dash controls can be difficult to completely understand because that's the only game where you don't really jump to drift. So you know, you're just sort of like sliding. It is a little weird. I get it. Am I gonna make a tier list? I don't know. Like, I'm gonna do. I don't think if I did a tier list, I don't think I'd include World in that, just because like I'm not gonna 100% World the same way I'm doing these games. Like, I'm gonna just take my time with Mario Kart World and just like soak it in and enjoy it, and just, you know, I'll play the game like live and all that stuff, but I'll just you know, I'll relax on Mario Kart World. Like, I'm not gonna stress about going for everything right away. Like, I'll try to unlock stuff as much as I can, but at the end of the day, I'm just gonna play it to have fun. So yeah, CPUs can be tough. I get that. Yeah, I get that. Home stretch. What's good, Jesse? Appreciate you coming through, mate. Just in time for the Yoshi Grand Prix. That's exciting. I'd argue 6.5-ish hours we have left till the 20K. Assuming I can race pretty well on all of them. A cheat code to make it 6.5 minutes would be nice. It'd be very nice. To be fair though, it's hard to believe I'm actually at this point of the run. Like day 1, day 2, day 3, when I only had like 2,000 coins or something like that. Hard to believe that we would actually be at 18,000. Still a little bit more to go. Sadly can't stay my room for you. You got this. Thank you, Jesse. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know you got a lot of stuff going on yourself with your channel and everything, so best of luck making all of that stuff happen. Sounds good, Stars. Hopefully we see you before the 20K. $18,000. Yup. You're truly in the home stretch. Sounds good, Ritz. I will see you later. it would have gotten counted out of bounds there, but we did not. That's nice. Nice, nice, nice. Everyone's least favorite Mario game that they have played fully, start to finish, 100%. That's a tough question. Least favorite. I mean, if we're counting Yoshi games, I'd say Yoshi's Crafted World. I really didn't enjoy that game. I didn't 100% it, but I beat it start to finish. Like I didn't go back and get all the collectibles, so I don't know if that counts. That was a pretty not fun experience. Mario's in it. I don't think Mario's in that game actually. I don't think he's in Crafted World if I remember correctly. Like the last couple of Yoshi games, like Woolly World and Crafted World, like Baby Mario's not in there. Baby Mario's just in the Yoshi's Island games. It's a tough one to answer. I mean, I don't know if this counts, but I guess I could say. I don't know if I actually I don't know if I'd say. I was gonna say Super Mario Run, like for your phone, because I bought the $10, paid version of the full game and start to finish 100%. It's just like a couple of levels, but there are also some like hidden pipe levels, that are actually pretty challenging if you get all like those colored coins. So, and those are actually pretty fun, but. I don't know if I'd say it's my least favorite. I guess it's up there, compared to just other Mario games in general. Yep, that's the math, Gotham, or glitching. Sorry, Gotham. I don't know where Gotham came from. But yeah, 2,000 races. Gold Kart's the only one you missed as a kid. You're about to see it live. You're about to see it live if you stick around for another 6 hours or so. Makuuhu's a relatively short track with the shortcut. It's not as short as these still. And when you do the shortcut, you lose 3 coins because you have to fall off. And there's really not enough coins to make it up and get a full 10. Since the shortcut's pretty early in the track, and then it drops you off, relatively close to the end, so there's not enough spots to get 10 coins in. Hotel Mario. And that's fair. I mean, I guess in that aspect, I could say Mario Tennis Ultra Smash. I guess I did technically beat that game. There wasn't much to do in that game. You just unlocked all the characters, and I think that was it. Did like the one amiibo challenge thing, and then, yeah, called it a day. That was kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I never got around to playing any of those crazy. Like those Philips CDI or these old school Mario games. I'm sure if I did, I'd probably change my stance. I'll have you know that I enjoyed Mario Tennis Ultra Smash. I mean, that's great for you. That's great for you. I'm happy that, at least someone was able to get enjoyment. I'm sure there's people out there that like every game. Each game has its fans. I get it. I just didn't really have fun. I think I had fun for maybe 5 minutes, and then I was like, oh, is this it? It is it. Oh, wow, okay. I'll be honest, I also played just more, like, of the 6 hours I think I played Mario Tennis Ultra Smash, I think I put in more time in just, like, the standard tennis mode than the actual, like, the gimmick of, like, the mega battles or whatever it was called. I guess maybe it was called Ultra Smash Mode is my guess because of the name of the game. That was Mario Power Tennis on the GameCube. That's actually like one of, if not the best Mario Tennis games in the entire series. Mario Power Tennis is truly built different. It has a fantastic character roster, though I will concede not as good as Ace's now. But great gameplay, great special moves, great mini games, great courts, all around a phenomenal game, and of course, legendary cutscenes. Power Tennis is really the whole package. Power Tennis also had a blooper reel. That's true. It did have a blooper reel. That it did. It really depends on what you define as quality. Like Aces looks good, sure. It has one of the best character rosters, sure. Talking specifically character roster. It's great. I will agree, it's great. And it's up there. It's definitely, I think, a top 5, maybe even a top 3 for character rosters. But I'll have to see what happens when other games come out. I still think I might enjoy the both baseball games more for their rosters. Might, I'm not sure. Again, we'll have to see about Mario Kart World. But yeah, Aces has one of the best character rosters, I think, of any Mario game. It is relatively hard to beat. I don't remember where I ranked it. I think I did rank it just below Sluggers in baseball in my ranking Mario sports games by their character rosters video. But I'm sure it was up there. It was like a top 3 or top 4. Granted, the whole roster was helped severely by DLC. It needed DLC to come close to the likes of Superstar Baseball and Sluggers. Like its base roster, you know, your standard characters plus like Spike and Chain Chomp was fine, but they had so many characters that they left out that eventually got brought back in after. That eventually got brought back out with DLC. So launch Aces kind of rough, but current Aces, phenomenal roster. Hoops 3-on-3. I love Hoops 3-on-3. Like mainly for its character roster, yeah. I love Hoops 3-on-3 just mainly for that. I don't know. I don't remember exactly how many characters. I think it has a... Does it have like... I think it has it somewhere in the 20s. Did you have like 21 or 24 or 27 characters? Something along those lines. Yeah, I like Hoops 3-on-3 because of Fly Guy and then all the Final Fantasy characters, but everyone's got their fans in that game. I've never played Superman 64, so I'm not sure. At 21. That sounds about right. Yeah, it's a little small, but honestly, for a DS game, that was pretty good. That's why I feel like Hoops 3-on-3 needs a sequel to bring every character back and just add more, assuming Square Enix develops it. Hey, MBH, hello, welcome to the stream. That's Sports Mix. But no, it's not Sports Mix because so many characters were cut between Hoops 3-on-3. Paratroopa's not in Sports Mix. Fly Guy's not in Sports Mix. Dixie Kong's not in Sports Mix. Lots of characters. We're not in Sports Mix. That were on Hoops 3-on-3. All like the goated characters. I don't even think Boo was in Sports Mix. I could be wrong there, but I don't even think Boo was in. That's what I'm saying. And then not even Sports Mix. A true just basketball game. Like screw the other sports. I don't think I ever touched the other sports. Maybe I played volleyball like once, but dodgeball and hockey can, you know, they don't need to exist. Like just a pure basketball game is all we need. Once again. Yeah, Diddy Kong's in both. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it is technically a sequel. It is. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying we need a new, just dedicated basketball game. I don't think I really played much of the mini games. I didn't do too much in Sports Mix, if I remember correctly. I mean, I think it's a relatively hot take. Saying Ace is the best. Like, come on, like, it's online doesn't exist anymore. Like, sure, its services are still active, but you know, besides me streaming it, when are you ever gonna find a match in Aces online? And then its story was wacky. Its story was very wacky. I think I preferred Golf's story, but you know, gotta give credit where credit's due. At least Aces did have a story. And then gameplay, yeah, I mean, gameplay's fun, but it's, you know, I think we you know, in Aces we over rely on like the slowdown modes and the charge shots and all that stuff. Like, you know, I think I prefer the simpler gameplay in like Tennis Open and then even Power Tennis, which granted Aces does have a simple mode, but yeah. So I'd say it's got good gameplay. Like, it's a good tennis game. Just not my favorite, but it does have probably the best character roster of all the other tennis games. It's just besides the roster, there's really not much of a reason to come back to Aces. Like, once I finish unlocking all the alternate skins for the characters, but once July comes through, once July comes through, trying to think. Yeah, then I'll have all the costumes, and I don't really have a reason to go back to Aces. Sports Mix Star Cup Finals. I can't say anything. I entered a cheat code to unlock everything in Sports Mix. At least the second time. Honestly, don't remember. I don't even think I played much of the story the first time. If I did, then I think I only played it in basketball and not the other sports. You'll be watching me on the way to San Antonio. Sounds good, Peyton Beach. Sounds good. I really appreciate that. $1,700 to go. Thanks for tuning in, Tess McGrath. Thank you so much. 1700, less than 1700. Exciting times. Exciting times. Roughly 2 hours-ish from now. Roughly 2 hours. We will start. Gyro. About 2 hours. No, I tend to just have more replayability with Power Tennis. Like, again, mini games are not rotated, you know, for co-op play online. Mini games are goated. The Wario Baba mini game is probably the best one in my opinion, but there's even the Luigi's Mansion Ghost one is pretty good. A lot of good mini games in Power Tennis. Again, the boards, the courts, immaculate. The character roster, well, not as crazy as Aces. Does have my boy Fly Guy. Does have Paratroopa. Does have Wiggler. Does have PD Piranha. And you can change Yoshi colors on the fly with his special shot. With his return special. And there's so many more tournaments. I think there's only like Mushroom Flower Star and Aces, but you have all the gimmick tournaments as well. And you have all the gimmick tournaments in Power Tennis. And that, where was I going with that? I don't remember. But yeah, bunch of different cutscenes and all that. Yeah, fun stuff. Fun stuff. But I see the argument for both. I mean, you know, if I didn't have fun playing Aces, I wouldn't bother to go online to collect all the costumes every month. But I do like Aces as well. Just because I like Power Tennis more doesn't mean I dislike Aces at all. I just, you know, I've played a lot more Power Tennis. I've grown up with the game. I'm more experienced in the game, and therefore I enjoy how it plays better. But that's the beauty of opinions. They can be different. Respect it. Gonna work out. Good luck in competition. Have a good one, Style. Have a good one. mean, I imagine most, if not every game has some sort of speedrunning category, so I completely get that. It's cool, though. It's cool that at least there's some runs on the leaderboard. We're going to skip it, Nintendo Jam. It's impossible to 100% it. We're not doing tour. We are not doing tour. We are skipping it. Listen, I like tour as much as the next person. I play tour pretty much every day. I'm a huge fan of Mario Kart Tour, but it just doesn't make sense to include it in this marathon. I'm already skipping a bunch of games. I'm skipping the arcade ones. I'm skipping Live Home Circuit. I'm skipping like 8 Wii U, just doing 8 Deluxe. So I'm skipping tour, and I'm gonna skip tour as well, just because there's no way to 100% it. Can't possibly expect me to, you know, buy all characters, carts, and gliders and everything. It's impossible to buy them all, and it'd be impossible to get them all before World comes out. It's a tough one to answer, Nintendo Jam. Probably Wii. Probably Wii. Though Double Dash and 8 Deluxe are very close. But I would probably say Wii. It did introduce the bikes. Yep. Mario Kart 64 is a good game. It's unfortunately it's the one I have the least experience with. It was just before my time, so I didn't get to play it till a little bit later, and I just never could get used to the controls. But I know it's a very nostalgic game for a lot of people. What fun facts we know about the year 1837? I'm not sure, Vovko Jr. Once we get to 1889, we can say that was the year Nintendo was founded. Michigan became a U.S. state that day. That's pretty cool. Became the 26th state. Very cool. Oh, wow, so I guess a lot happened in 1837. Fair enough. Yeah, Puro last week. Nicely done in 10 Jam. That's awesome. That is awesome. I'm excited. I am excited. Looking forward to it. Very fun. I wouldn't be doing this marathon if I wasn't excited for the game. I am getting the Pro controller. I pre-ordered it. Yep. I knew I was going to get it one way or another. Even if it's not like a special edition. But I've heard very good things. I've heard I've heard the Switch 2 Pro controllers has a lot more subtle improvements over the Switch 1 Pro controller that Nintendo just didn't talk about. So I'm very excited. I already think the Switch 1 Pro controller is like the best controller I've ever felt. Like even passing the GameCube controller. I can just assume the Switch 2 Pro controller will be even better. Yeah, nothing wrong with sticking with the Switch 1 Pro controller. Nothing wrong with it. Switch 1 Pro controller is a very good controller, and if it works on Switch 2, which it says it does, then that's awesome. Oh, you're getting the Zelda amiibo. Fair enough. Yeah, my amiibo collecting is definitely put on hold for now. I got all the ones I currently want / need. Got all the Mario series ones. I got all the Smash Brothers series ones. If to make something else in that realm again, then maybe. But I don't necessarily have an interest in the Zelda amiibo, so I don't have to worry about getting it. You pre-ordered the Pro Controller on Amazon? Let's go, cats. That's what's up. It's very awesome to hear. No, nothing funny so far, Limoncello. Nothing funny so far. I gotta pay attention to the clock though. As soon as the timer on the right hits 13 hours, 26 minutes and 53 seconds, that's when I switch over to back to the old timer to continue it. Mario Circuit 2 is getting played a lot today. Like a lot. I'm fine with it, but I think it's the easier track among the two, but oof. Oh, we're at a frozen point. The game froze. There we go. All right. You're right, Jordan. 3 more races and we will have 150 left to go. Kind of wild. Cutting up these tracks. We're absolutely cutting them up. We're locked in, y'all. We're locked in. And that'd be fun, Paul. Like a Smash Ultimate, everyone is here type of thing, but for Mario Kart. I'd absolutely be down for that. I don't think that'll ever happen for a while, but you never know. You never know. Halfway through 18K. Wow, you came back on the money. Yep. Another hour and a half-ish, and then we will get gyro going. What's up, Chris Tendo? Welcome to the stream. Thoughts on Fortnite? I mean, it's fine. I don't really play it a lot because I'm awful at it. I only really play it if, you know, I'll play with my brother and my cousin from time to time, or sometimes with, you know, some of the fellas, but that's about it. I think I have maybe like less than like 10 hours total into Fortnite. I'm not crazy about it. But I mean, it is the biggest game, like one of the biggest games pretty much ever. So yeah, I gotta respect it for that, but I don't play it too much. I am kind of locked in. I'm trying my best. Well, I mean, the last couple of minutes, or well, you know, the last few minutes or so. Last few minutes or so, half hour ish. We haven't had much. We haven't had much chatter, so I've just, you know, I've just, yeah, just locked in. I make sure that I get 10 coins per trek. That we actually finish this 20,000. About 15 minutes away from the 66-hour mark. If you add those two times up together, not bad. I mean, I can do it, Chris Tendo. Like, I think I've luckily for me, I've streamed enough to the point where like I can make engaging commentary even when there's no one watching. But this is a special occasion where we've been playing the same two tracks for thousands of times, quite literally, to the point where there really is nothing new to show. So it's really like, you know, at this point, it's basically like up to the chat how much they want to converse and how much I'm able to, you know, speak back to them and talk back. So, but I'm fine with either, honestly. You know, I think it's a healthy balance of both during these coin farming streams. Healthy balance of me talking to the chat whenever there's a lot of chatter going on, or just staying locked in and just kind of, you know, having a couple minutes of silence just to be kind of chill. Ninja cat girl skin from a BP. This was way before. I guess that's maybe why you got it, because it was named Sylvie. Fair enough. That says I'm just chilling, listening to the stream while working. I know I'll reach 20K soon. Give it about 5-ish hours and we will get there, cats. I appreciate your support. Hope work's been going well for you today. Left. There you go. So I might get it just slightly before you finish work, but that's what's up. Yoshi doing the same thing. You'd love to see it. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Again, this isn't a very important part of the stream. That'll come much later, but So you guys do what you gotta do. You guys do what you gotta do. There's nothing wrong with. I mean, I would hope you guys are doing other stuff in the background, like I said, instead of just watching this. So that's awesome. Get all that work done. I respect it. I respect it. All right. Yeah, I purchased a capture card online. I think one of the most reputable capture card sellers is called Loopy. That's where I got. That's the guy that sells capture cards. I believe his website is just 3dscapture.com. It looks a little bare bones and maybe a little bit sketchy, but like once you go to like the order page, like, you know, it's pretty much seems legit. So you just order it online. You can either order, what I did was I ordered the capture card, you know, to get delivered straight to me. And then I had someone that I knew personally self-install it. But he also has an option where you can mail your 3DS to him, and then he can install it for you, and then he'll mail it back. So that's where I would, if you want a capture card for your 3DS, that's my recommendation. But I think there's another one. There's also another reputable capture card seller. I don't remember what the other one is called, but regardless. Yeah. Like I literally just got it. I got it like the day before I started the Mario Kart 7 streams was the was when I got my 3DS back. Actually, I got it back the same day the first Mario Kart 7 stream started. So we almost, if I didn't get it back in time, I would have started Mario Kart 8 that day, but luckily I got it back like that very day that I started these Mario Kart 7 streams. So last Monday. So this is very recent that I got my 3DS self-installed. I feel that definitely smart to do your research just to make sure they're trustworthy. But from everything I've seen, it was seemed pretty reputable, and luckily it was. I've yet to play a single Mega Man X game, but I've heard good things, at least about the first few. The only one I really hear people talk about is the first one. I don't really hear much conversation on Mega Man X2 at all, or any of the others. It's just the first one. If we ever get a Mega Man X9, then maybe I'll finally go through the X Legacy collection. Listen, Stealth, I know it's not great content. But I have a goal to achieve. And this is the fastest way to do it. I'm so sorry. Again, I put a community post out earlier saying if you guys don't want to watch and just want to wait for me to hit 20k coins, then like here's the time that I think I'm gonna get, that I'm gonna get it. You guys could just as easily just, skip the whole stream and then just show up at that one specific time to say you were here for when we got 20,000 coins. I know it's not great content. Yeah, I think the Mario Kart 7 stream numbers have definitely dipped. Like it was much higher first few days, but obviously when you do days and days and days and days of just this, I can imagine the numbers making their way back down. Hopefully 8 Deluxe, the numbers get back up, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, like I said, completely expected though. Completely expected. No need for no one has to show up if they don't want to. Well, I'm glad you do enjoy it, stuff. I'm glad you do enjoy it. Hoping it all pays off in a matter of roughly 5 hours. Maybe less, who knows. I don't know if I can do that. Believe it or not, the time trials for these two tracks are just, I think they have very different shroom strats. So I haven't been practicing the exact time trial strats, but who knows? If I really felt like it, maybe I could get on the leaderboards for these two, but I don't think I will be interested in playing these two tracks after I get the 20k coins. All right, have a good one, Stealth. Thanks for coming through. Thought I was gonna fall there for a second. Cat says, as a true Gabe fan, I don't complain about this stream. I know why he has to do this grind, and still I find enjoyment in this. Well, I appreciate that, Cats. That's very it's very heartwarming. Thank you so much. Yeah. No, all of you guys that are here, just to give off moral support and just to have something on in the background means the world. Again, like I said in that community post, I don't think I would have been able to do this, at least without losing my mind. Without you guys. Luckily, I've been able to at least seem like I'm, you know, still relatively sane, and at least still even find some enjoyment in these tracks, and it's all because of just you guys. So you guys will be the real reason why I'm able to make this happen. Like I said, whether you're chatting, whether you just got this in the background, or you're just lurking, whatever the reason is, whether you watch for me or for the gameplay, for both. This has definitely been like the, I guess, the quote-unquote darkest part of the marathon, but we're about to get out of it. And it's all thanks to you. Bacon and Nolan. Coin gaming. Coin gaming indeed. Coin gaming for the next 5-ish hours. Ain't nothing wrong with the stream, all W's. Thanks, Jordan Young. You've been very supportive ever since you've stumbled across these streams as well, so I really appreciate your energy and positivity as well throughout all this. What was that? About 8 more GPs, and then we will start gyro. So that means I believe Toad will be the first character that we rock with for gyro. It looks like. I gotta pay attention to the clock as well. I do want to switch it back over to the old timer in about an hour or so. An hour and 4 minutes. What's up, Land Nintendo? Welcome back. Nice job. Appreciate it, Land Nintendo. Thank you for stopping by. Yo, Ritz with a gifted membership. Yo, that's crazy. Thank you, Ritz. I appreciate that. David, you knows, got gifted. Congrats, David, and Ritz. Hearts out to you, my friend. Holy cow. That's very kind of you. You do not have to do that. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Love to see a gifted membership every now and then. Thank you, thank you. Nearing towards it. Oh, 4.5 hours left. And we've officially made 1,000 coins today. And I think it was under 3.5 hours. That was pretty good. Very good pace. We've made 1,000 coins today so far. Just another 1,000. And we will be right there. For those that despise the knees sound effects, I apologize for the next 4 races. Yeah, pretty good timing. Pretty darn good pacing. That was a smooth ending. Very smooth. He kind of does have a Yoshi-like sound effect. You're right. Like a Yoshi, but just with like the pitch a little bit higher up. You got a point. What's up, Mudkip? Appreciate you coming through. I was thinking about that, Jordan. Yeah, I could very well. Could very well make Make that last race a 20, or yeah, a short. Would be one for the ages. A moment in history. Currently at a school event, so I haven't been able to pop in. All good, Mudkip. You got time. You got plenty of time. 6:30 p.m. Eastern time is roughly around the time that we're going to get the gold cart. Make one of those shorts. It's like I spent 70 hours grinding coins in Mario Kart 7. Unlock this one cart. That could be a good title for the short. Yeah. Absolutely. Make sure things are fine. Doing all right, Mudkip. You're doing all right. Appreciate you coming through. Hope to see you back in time for the massive milestone. All right. All right. Sleeping on the wheel. It can happen on this track if you drift at the wrong angle. The walls are short enough where it'll just let you hop over. I don't know how or why. But they just do. They do act like that sometimes. My favorite track in Mario Kart 7. Sorry, just trying to do anything to stretch my neck and make it not hurt. I would say Neo Bowser City. I believe Neo Bowser City would be my favorite Mario Kart 7 track. There's a lot of good ones. I like both Woohoo tracks. Rainbow Road's nice. Bowser Castle's honestly pretty darn good. I've started to like Wario Shipyard more and more, but Neo Bowser is definitely my favorite. I also honestly like Toad Circuit in this game for some reason. Maybe it's the music, but it's a vibe. But yeah, Neo Bowser City, my favorite track. Oh, that was done. Goofing off. Prawn Plant Slide. Yeah, I didn't realize Prawn Plant Slide was as popular as it is. I didn't realize so many people here in the community actually consider Prawn Plant Slide one of their favorite tracks. Yeah, that's awesome though. It's a solid track. Yeah, Rainbow Road's a go-to track. I believe that, Jack. It's really good.
Luigi. All right.
Neo Bowser. It's a good one. I like it a lot. Those are all three really good tracks. Yeah, I love Mach Woohoo 3 from Road is nice as well. All very solid tracks. Honestly, can't remember the retros that well. I think Airship Fortress is great. Maple Treeway is probably a favorite. Down Jungle is up there as well. Yeah, a lot of quality. Koopa Troopa Beach is really good too. Whew. Lots of quality retros.
All right.
That's fair. Music Park was much better in 7, I think, than it was in 8. I just like how it played better. Yeah, Music Park's theme. I mean, it's got a great song. The song is great. Oh, froze. Good call. Appreciate it. Didn't notice it. Yep, OBS just be messing around. That was the first free since the beginning, right? Is it? Or no? It might not have been. I'm not really big on battle tracks. I don't play battle a lot, so I don't really have a say in the battle stages. I guess I think Sherbet Rink might be my favorite of the new ones, but that's maybe just because of its music. Woohoo Town's pretty good too. Oh, man. Four more GPs until Gyro.
Okay. Let's go.
It's 4 more. I'm not gonna start right exactly at 19,000 because I wanna do one GP like normally at the very end. And so like I can at least see the golden wheel be unlocked. If I started right at 19,000, then when we hit 20,000, 100 races later, like sure we'd unlock the golden wheel, but we wouldn't be able to get to see it in action at all. So we're gonna start 1 GP shy of 19,000, so we'll get the golden wheel 1 GP shy of 20,000, so we can at least have the golden wheel for the final GP. And I can also like race normally. About a half hour more.
Let's go.
And we will switch back to the old timer. Not sure why I'm yawning all of a sudden, but whatever. I'm sure the excitement of hitting the 19K and then, you know, doing gyro and all that will wake me up more. Getting close, Road 3. Welcome to the stream. We are getting close. Daily dose of internet. It's a lot. This is a lot of doses of internet. That's for sure. 25 minutes, and then I gotta switch the timer. More GPs. Yoshi, Bowser, and DK are the last normal ones. And then from Toad all the way until I believe Honey Queen, like the second time. We'll be doing Gyro. And then I gotta figure out who I want to be. Do I actually be Wiggler for the last GP, or do I switch it up? Do I go back to Honey Queen? Do I do Mario? Do I do Metal Mario? Lots of options for who I should rock for the final GP. Doing well, Nintendo Jam. Doing well. If you guys are watching this and have not given the stream a like, I'd really appreciate it. That's up the channel. You liked and subbed. Oh, that's awesome, Nintendo Jam. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate that. Let's go. W's to you, my friend. Thank you so much. It won't. It'll only take 4 days, 8 Deluxe. It should only take 4 days, unlike the 9 that it took this stream. And there will be hardly any repetitive action. Because we're going to do all of 150 on one day, including Boost, of course, Pass, just because I feel like it. All of Mirror another day. All of 200 a third day. And then Time Trials plus the finishing point grind the fourth day. So that should be it for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. What's up, Sid? Hope you're doing well. Sid Sparkle, thanks for stopping by to the stream. We getting close. Studying for medical finals. All right, Nintendo Jam. That's awesome. Well, best of luck to you. Hope those go well. Wishing you the best of luck. We're getting there, Purple Pikmin. We are getting there. It's happening today. Thank you, Nintendo Jam. I appreciate it. Thank you, Purple Pikmin. Appreciate it. Thanks, Purple Pikmin. I'll see you around. We'll see, Rogue. I mean, it might. I honestly have no idea how Gyro's gonna feel. We're gonna do Gyro for pretty much the last 1,000. So we'll see what happens. Got the 8. Okay. Yay, Bowser again. Bowser will get a couple of more chances. This might be his second to last turn. I think this might be Bowser's second to last turn in the entire marathon. So let's use him well. Last turn will be with gyro controls. Nothing much better than that GBA Bowser Castle. GBA Bowser Castle music is kind of fire. It's hard to dispute that. Also, look at, we finally made it to 1889, the year Nintendo was founded. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? 1,100 coins from now, and we would be on our last race. Getting closer. Nintendo facts with Gabe, and I just shared the most basic fact that everybody ever knew about Nintendo. So funny. I've noticed for the longest time now that each character, you guys probably noticed too, depending on how much you've watched. I've noticed that every single character has only 2 trick animations. They have a pose where they like look back at the camera, and then they have one where it kind of like looks like they're climbing a ladder in a way, or just like facing ahead. Only 2 trick animations per character. Very interesting. Almost. Just a tiny, tiny bit more than 1,000. A tiny bit more than 1,000 coins left. One more GP, and then we start gyro. We're getting there, stars. We are getting there. Welcome back, Journeyman Guide. Hope you are doing well. I appreciate you coming through. Professor Shy at the end of this challenge. I should do some time trials on these tracks. Yeah, just imagine a first attempt at the at these tracks gets like third place in the entire world. Oh my lord, that'd be wild. We'll see. I might be too burnt out of these tracks, but you never know. I'm sure I would never lose my ability to play these tracks after spending this much time on them. This concentrated amount of time. I'm sure I could probably pick up a time trial any moment. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I don't have the strats down. Like, I know, I assume on this track you cut a majority of the first turn off and you probably ride on the wall a little bit. And then BC1, there's that little glider ramp that you use that I've never taken this time. So, I mean, there's probably some strats that I'd mess up, but the rest of the tracks, I feel like I can do pretty well in. All right. We will switch over to Toad. We will also switch over to Gyro. I'm gonna wait a little bit though. I'm gonna wait for this around 50 seconds or so I can switch the timer because it's getting close to that time. So I'm purposely gonna wait a few seconds because when the timer on the right here hits 53 seconds, then I can resume the other timer that I had left going from Wednesday. And so we can go back to the classic white timer. So let's do that real quick. I'll pick the 2 tracks just so they can get going. One, okay. That'll be our first gyro race. And start this timer. Okay. Now we can close this and open this then. There we go. All right. We're back to the old school timer, y'all. Back to the old school. Oh, jeez. Heck is happening here? Heck is going on? I don't know what I'm doing. Guys, I don't know how to collect coins. This is gonna be bad. Do I even need to use the, I feel like I don't even need to use the, as long as I keep my 3DS like reasonably straight, I feel like I don't need to use the, like, actually steer. I feel like I can stick it with the control stick. If I just set this bad boy down. Oh yeah, setting the 3DS down makes it a little bit easier. Okay, gonna try that. Jeez. All right, so strats are gonna end up changing for the last 1,000 coins. My goodness, this is insane. This is rough. This is rough, y'all. Oh, okay, just get a coin. Get one more coin. There we go. Okay. Oh boy, here we go. Right. This is gonna be quite the brutal battle. Maybe I'll get used to it. All that matters now is just getting 10 coins. Oh boy, here we go. What have I put myself into? Okay, Mario Circuit 2 might be the track. Might be the better track. We'll see. What's up, Sid? It's gyro time. That shortcut's weird. Oh gosh, can I even try this? Okay, yeah, it's relatively safer. Oh gosh. Yep, we'll have the gold cart, we'll have the gold tires, we'll have the gold glider, and we'll have the gold steering wheel. A gold Mario does not exist in base or main, you know, vanilla Mario Kart 7. That's okay though. Metal Mario is just as good. Metal Mario can basically just be Silver Mario for that aspect. Yeah, I think I like SNES Mario Circuit 2 a lot more than GBA Bowser Castle 1. This is so interesting. Oh, I never want to play this way again after getting the gold wheel. Oh, I like how it says I have the gold wheel as my like icon now. Or just a standard wheel. It'll turn gold once we do the 100 races with the 80% gyro. And I like how it just automatically defaults to me being gyro, which is good. So I don't have to like constantly turn it on and off and all that, so. The B dasher though looks so much weirder. 0 coins there? Are you kidding? Oh boy. Ooh. These jumps are coming up a lot quicker than I thought. It is indeed gyro gaming time, cats. You already know. Can I get at least 1 point from you? 2. Beautiful. I know. Rob being in this game for a gyro mode makes so much sense. Okay. It's low-key kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's a new challenge. It's really making me think. Like, I have to challenge myself. I have to pay attention to driving a lot more. It's so much easier to just rest my hands on the table and keep the 3DS as still as possible so I can keep using the control stick to steer as opposed to just like moving the Wii remote, the 3DS back and forth. Made it just in time for 19K, Mabelum. Just in time for 19K. This is crazy. Oh. All right, look at that. Woo! 1,000 to go. 19,000 coins. Oh my. Yeah, we're going to try for sub 71 hours. We are going to try for sub 71 hours. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. 19,000. Back when we hit 1,000 coins, we were like, oh, we're only 5% of the way done. Now, we are 95% of the way done. Let's freaking go. How's it feel now that the end is in sight? I mean, I haven't really felt anything yet. These gyro races are going to keep me busy. So my mind's honestly purely locked into gyro. I think my mind's, this is fine. My mind's locked into gyro right now to the point where like I can't even focus on the fact that we have, you know, that we're potentially finishing you know, the game like right here and right now. To graduation day. Oh, hey, that's a lot more important than this. So I completely understand. You worked a lot harder to graduate than I've worked to you know, get these 20,000 coins. So I completely understand. Yeah, have fun, dude. Have fun at your graduation. Absolutely. I mean, it was always going to be a crazy amount of time spent on the game. We have to do it for the marathon. It's too early for the GWallPro emojis, Ritz. It's too early. Too early. Gotta wait 100 more races. I do find it very unfortunate that another glaring flaw of this game is that all time trial replays are just from like that, from the gyro point of view. So like you can't even see like, you know, people's techniques and all that sort of stuff. Makes it very hard to study road records and all that. Unless like, unless once again, you mod the console to, or action replay it or whatever to allow for replays from the standard POV. But yeah, forcing replays to be through this POV is rough. That was like the one massive turnoff for time trials. Every 1,000 is worthy of GWallPro. I appreciate it. Well, that was the last 1,000 you're going to have to see until we finish the whole game. He's just getting some work done. He's just getting some work done. You don't got to worry about where he is. Oh, yeah. Yep, this game has taken longer than every other game combined 2 times over. That's how crazy this 100% requirement is. Oh, that's all this point. I think that was a little close to the edge. Gotta be careful there. So we're gonna be doing gyro until pretty much the end of the whole thing. Like, we'll stop with the gyro at the final GP. with the final GP, we can do it regular. But go. Can't be falling off on this track. Nope. Unfortunate. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. Just gotta be careful on that one straightaway. Not hit the wall. We're on to Daisy Stars. Daisy's gyro controls. Only see the flower. You can only see everyone's emblem. What's up, Jacoby? Hope you are doing well. Rest in peace, all those coins. It's fine. Over 70 hours. We're not going to go under. I wish, but no. No. Especially with gyro, and it's going to be generally a little bit slower. With gyro controls, we're definitely going over 70 hours. Joshua Madzivanika. Road to 20,000. Road to 20,000, and we're on the final 1,000. We have 95 races to go. We officially have less races to do in this game than there are tracks in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Crazy if you think about it. First person experience. Yeah, first person's definitely probably the proper naming scheme. You can check the description, Freddy Fazbear. Trust me, I know it's all I've played the last few days. There's a specific reason for that. I wish I didn't have to, but I did. I would have played other tracks, but that would have been more days of just this game. I don't think people would have wanted that, so might as well just get it over with, make it as boring as possible, but make it as fast as possible. A little less than 2,000, but yeah, close. We'll see what we do for the final race. You will see what we do for the final race. Haven't decided what I want to do yet. Feeling good? I mean, yeah. Mentally, yeah, but physically, I mean, my shoulder's in a lot of pain just for having to be in this position for a while, but it is what it is. I don't care how I got to do it, Ian. I don't care how it's got to be done. This is the fastest way to get it done. I don't care how boring it looks or how similar to the time trials it is. I could care less about how appealing it is. It's the fastest way to get it done. I don't know if they decided on those two things in particular. I don't think gyro mode is the reason first person or one player versus didn't exist. Jugga J, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Oh boy. Hope you're doing well. This is gyro mode. They call it gyro controls because it's like a gyroscope, which is basically just like a steering wheel built into the system, or just like a first person, just motion controls. Motion controls use what's called a gyroscope to mimic the movement of the actual controller or console on the screen. This is what a dinosaur sees while driving a car. Probably. You're not the only person to say that, Freddy. A lot of people would go insane playing just these two tracks over and over again. I mean, you can play the same two tracks over and over again. Or you could just spend a lot hours, like at literal more hours, a lot of hours more. Just playing other tracks. 70 hours to get the gold cart, or like 110 hours, but playing like, some other tracks, maybe even longer. For this marathon purposes, I chose the 70 hours. I mean, it's a Friday night. Like I said, I expect to be done. I expect to be done around 6:30 to 6:45 p.m. So that's for mainland Europe. That's 12:30 to 12:45 a.m. So as long as you guys are able to stay up until then you should be able to see it. If not, then I mean, we'll see what happens. But might be a little bit too late. I would do maybe 11:15 at the absolute latest, just in case you don't miss it. I'd do 11:15 at the absolute latest. 11:30, I might have already gotten it. We'll see. I don't think so, but just in case I somehow fly through all this gyro stuff, you never know. We only got 900 coins after this. And lack of versus mode sucks, but I don't know. I really like this game. So I think I rank it like sometimes number 4, sometimes even number 5 on my list. It's just simply because of how this game controls. I'd rather play it than other games. And now, after experiencing this much time with it, I think I have a newfound appreciation. Have a great time at graduation, Freddie. Appreciate you coming through. Fortunately, I don't know anything racing related, Ian. I'm sorry, but I'm glad you're excited to see the races. If I do finish Sonic Mania, it probably won't be live. Not a lot of people were interested in, you know, it's just alright. I never really grew up with 2D Sonic games, so I grew up with a few, but makes it sometimes hard to get into. So. I don't have to complete literally everything I stream. And that was never the intention. Sometimes you just want to play things for the one time, and that's it. Just to get your fix, and that's that. Sparky, what's up, Sparky? Appreciate you coming through. Hope things are well. Mario Kart 8 will start next week. Yep. Yes, it will. Glad you enjoyed go-karting. What part of Mario Kart 7 will you miss the most? I don't know. Probably just the chillness of the streams. You know, like these races are, you know, just super easy. I don't have to worry about CPUs. I don't have to worry about crazy items. I can just focus on getting my coins and moving on. And then, you know, whether, like I said, the combination of you guys chatting to keep things entertaining, or just me staying locked in and focused and keeping silent for a couple of minutes. I don't know, just the chillness of it all. Probably what I miss the most. All the other marker games have been somewhat hectic, which, you know, is not a bad thing. But yeah. Nope, we're gonna do the main requirements for 8, and then we're just gonna do the Dragon Palace Renegade Roundup strat. Collect any remaining coins I need after I've 100%ed everything else. There'll be plenty of races in Market 8 Deluxe. We'll do 96 on 150, 96 on mirror mode, 96 on 200, and then 48 on time trials. So you'll get your racing fix in Mario Kart Deluxe. Don't you worry. I got chill with that. Game freeze moment. Okay. Cool. Neatly there. Now we're nearly there, right? Yep. Yep, we are getting there. Less than 1,000 to go. Less than 1,000. Correct, Joshua. 3 more, 2 more after this race. Yep. We are in the home stretch. You wouldn't have gotten halfway through. I appreciate it, Shadow. Yeah, we're just trying our best out here. Trying to do what we can. Just getting used to the constant playing. We're running into an awful lot this race. All right. 80 more races total for this marathon. 76 races left with Gyro. Down to the final 20 Grand Prix. Hmm. We're still on pace to finish right around 6:30, maybe a little earlier. Appreciate it, Ariane. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Don't you worry. Yeah, I had to make it gold. I had to make it special. That was my way of letting people know, hey, this is the last Mario Kart 7 stream of the coin farming. We're going to get it here right now. And today. It will feel weird playing anything else but Mario Kart 7. It felt weird to play the freaking sports games, Party, and Maker on my birthday. It felt weird to play those games. It's going to be really weird. Those were honestly the only games I played during the 2 weeks I played Mario Kart 7. I really didn't play much at all over the weekends. Or outside of stream. Like, I just played Mario Kart 7. And then those games on my birthday. That was it. Trust me, I know all the unlocks, Ariane. You don't have to tell me. It's only 5,000 coins, trust me. I know. I've done my due diligence and my research before this entire marathon. I figured out how everything was unlocked before even starting Super Mario Kart, so you are good. That's what I said. I said 5,000. Oh, look who's here, Fire Yoshi. What's good? We're getting there. We're getting there. We're absolutely getting there. We've already done we've already done 28 gyro races. Not bad. Not bad. Thank you, Ariane. Very kind words. I appreciate it. 68 hours spent playing this game. 61 and a half hours spent on these two tracks alone, coin farming. Unreal. That's a full 2.5 days of just playing these two tracks. If I did it back to back to back. I'm not really feeling Mario Picross, but you know, I guess never say never. We got a lot of lurkers today. A lot of lurkers today. Waiting for the big moment. I don't blame y'all. I don't blame y'all. I'm one of them. Fair enough, news alert. All good. Like I said, lurkers are great. As long as the stream is at least even on the background or anything, it helps with watch time. Helps support the channel. Also, if you're liking what you're seeing as we get inch closer and closer to 20,000, make sure to give a like on the stream. Have a good one, Ariane. Thanks for stopping by. $40 likes. Let's go. All right, I'll get fireworks going after this race. I'll take those 10 cents. Appreciate it, V. I have not played Origami King Ariane. Nope. I'm surprised you're not going for 3 stars. In each cup and each CC. Mario Kart 7 is more fair and forgiving with 3 stars. Now with a game like Super Circuit, I can understand why you wouldn't want to do with 3 stars. With games like Mario Kart DS, Mario Kart Wii, and Mario Kart 7, and also Mario Kart 8, once I get to it, 3 stars are not required. Sure, I will try my best to go for 3 stars, and I'll try to first try. Try and go for the 3 stars on the first try. But because it's not required for 100% completion, I'm not like going for them. If I miss them, I'm not going to redo the cups. If I was going for perfection on each game, then that'd be different. But I'm not. I'm simply just going for 100% completion. And that just requires, some games just requires a gold trophy. Other require a star rank. But Super Circuit's the only one that requires a 3-star rank. And that at least is almost on its nitro tracks. So I get it. But yeah, we got 3 stars on most of the cups, but there's a good handful, or well, a small handful of cups that we got 2 stars and 1 star on. So if I got 0 stars on a cup, I'd probably redo it. But since I at least 1 star on all of it, then yeah. Honey Queen indeed, Saturn. Honey Queen indeed. The heck was that? Did not realize you can jump up like that. Just gotta get our 10th coin here. Yeah, we're still good. Cool. I don't even know what just happened. Alright, makes sense. I've been obsessed with fully 100% completing games for the last couple of years. I'm mostly 100% all the games I play now. It's pretty fun most times. Yeah, like this version of 100% marathon. Again, it's not perfection. It's just all unlockables, which is basically 100% in Mario Kart. Like you don't need, like gold trophies is good enough for a completion standpoint. You don't get any, only certain games, like I said, like Super Circuit's the only one that actually requires you to get 3 stars, you know, because there's an unlockable hidden behind it. No other game requires you to get 3 stars, like to unlock anything. But yeah, I mean, if I was playing these like on my own time, I've 3-starred all the games before, except Super Circuit, which I did, you know, during this marathon, but I haven't done the extra cups. So I've 3-starred all the other games on my own time, like when they first came out and everything. But yeah, during this marathon, luckily we don't have to. Yeah, we out here finding tech, that's for sure. Nice job. Thank you, Santino. I'm excited too. I'm very excited to get done with Mario Kart 7. Very excited. What will I be doing after the Mario Kart Marathon? Well, at that point, it'll only be about a week until the Switch 2 drops. So I'll just have a couple of streams. Likely a Smash Brothers stream, likely a tennis and golf stream, and likely maybe a final Mario Kart 8 Deluxe online stream with you guys. That'll probably be the last time I play Mario Kart 8 online with you for a long time. A long time. I'll fully transition to World in terms of online, like playing with viewers. I pre-ordered both, Ariane. I'm only going to keep the regular one because I also have a physical copy of Mario Kart World coming, but I pre-ordered the Mario Kart World bundle just, just as a backup in case the other one gets canceled or something wrong happens to it. So as of right now, I got both, but I'll probably sell the Mario Kart World bundle to a friend or something. That's the plan. You're lurking, but mainly because you're struggling with designs for future streams. Okay, Sparky, I see you. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hope it goes well. Hope you're able to. Hope eventually you're able to make what you're looking for. Almost 700. After this race, it'll be 700 points to go. Yes, sirree. Made progress on a lot of designs, but that one in particular you're struggling. Understandable. Hopefully you'll get that creative inspiration at some point to make it how you want it. But glad at least the other designs are working out for you. I assume both courses look more interesting in this mode just because it's just a new way to look at the game after the dozens of hours you played looking at the courses regularly. So I think just seeing something new for once is probably what's exciting about it. Even if it's just literally a new angle, a new camera angle. All right, 70 races to go. 66 gyro races to go. We're officially 1/3 of the way through gyro. I feel like I'm trying to be too creative with this one. I gotcha. Hey, sometimes simplicity wins as well. Sometimes simplicity is the way to go. I get you. I get you. Have a good one, Purple Pikmin. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Try to come back later. Sounds good. Sounds good. It should be a little over 2 hours. Somewhere between 2 and 2.5 hours. We should be done with this. Starting with Sid's favorite galaxy. I'm going to guess Beach Bowl Galaxy. That's my one guess. If that's what it's called. I think it's called that. I know, right, Fire Yoshi? We've been here since the beginning. And I feel like, yeah, it's crazy. Absolute insanity that we've actually made it this far, and that we are just a couple hundred coins away. Does not feel real. I mean, it feels like I'm still. It feels like I just still have multiple days and days and days and days of playing this. I don't know. It does not really feel. I mean, the gyro helps. Being in gyro mode, that's how I know I'm like, okay, we're getting there, because we're on the path to getting that gold tire, or gold steering wheel. My goodness. This has been one of the craziest rides that I've been on. We're almost finished, Pokemon Who. We are almost finished. The most grueling part of this entire marathon that we all saw coming, but didn't expect how bad it would be, is almost over. Unlike Super Circuit, which I think was a lot easier than most of you all anticipated, this one was probably a lot worse than most of you all anticipated. Exactly. 8 Deluxe will be a lot better. 8 Deluxe will be a lot better. Almost to 8 Deluxe. Almost to 8 Deluxe. It is very crazy to think that this is almost over. I don't even know if I don't even know if I'll believe it once we get the gold cart. I will still be like, all right, guys, another GP. Come on, we still got some coin farming to do. Hmm. 67 races to go. End of the week. End of the week. Absolutely. Absolutely. End of the week. Great timing to end this. Great timing to end it. Hmm. 8 Deluxe should just take about 4 days. Nothing crazy. Streams will also be smaller in 8 Deluxe. They'll be shorter. Like how I've been doing 8 to 9 hour streams in this game per day. 8 Deluxe will take about, I'm assuming, 5 to 6 hours per day for a stream next week. So we'll have plenty of time. Plenty of time before the Switch 2 drops to finish Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. You do not need to do 50 or 100cc. I had my doubts, but I've been verified multiple times that you just need to do 150 and 8 Deluxe. And whichever cup you do in 150, it will mark it as completed in 50 and 100 as well, which is kind of awesome. That one, I don't know. I'm gonna guess it's probably the one with like where Mario has to stand on top of the ball and you have to use motion controls to navigate the ball around a specific course. Because he's like, oh, maybe that's like a much worse version of Super Monkey Ball and all that sort of stuff. Rip Track Galaxy. That one I actually don't remember very well. Oh, wow. Close. Yeah, 8 Deluxe is only missing 3 Rainbow Roads. Soon it will be missing 4 once World comes out. What's up, Iveshku? Grind is close to done. The grind is indeed close to done. Almost just about 2 hours left of work. We will be there. Good to know that, I've always wanted to know what it's like to race as myself. Now I know what it's really like, racing as my me, sitting in the B-Dasher. This is what it's like. This is how I know what I would sound like if I ever got transported to Mario Kart 7. Wahoo. That first Wahoo, the way I interpreted it sounded very like deep. It's like, just the one O at the end, like Wahoo, it just sounded like very deep. But the Waha, the Waha seems like more high pitched than like the Wahoo, you know what I mean? Or like the Wahoo, Wahum, Not a, they worked hard on the Mii sound effects, They worked hard on the Mii sound effects. Yeah, if the rotation continues, final GP would be by Wiggler, but I'm thinking of switching Wiggler and Honey Queen. We can do Wiggler for the final gyro race, and then do Honey Queen for the final GP. I think Honey Queen deserves it. Honey Queen deserves it. I think Honey Queen deserves that final GP. She's been the true MVP of this entire marathon. Of this game, I should say. She's been sitting at the starting line, watching me for almost 70 hours. Across the... Complete these 2 tracks back and forth and back and forth. Chris Pratt in a Mario costume. Nah, they couldn't. They couldn't do that. It would just be so out of place. Yeah, right. We are on the final rotation of characters. So I didn't notice at the time, but yeah, that was the very last time we used Lakitu. And this is the very last 2 races with the Mii. It'll be the last 2 races, or the last races with those characters. And then we will, you know, continue down to start over from the roster. And it'll be every character's last GP. Absolute insanity. All right. The last race with the Mii in this entire marathon. Or no, sorry, in this game. Maybe we'll race as the Mii in Deluxe, we'll see. The last race as the Mii. Mario Kart. Sineva is here. Sineva, welcome. We are doing gyro. We need that gold wheel. All right. 60 races to go. 56 more races. We're almost halfway done with the gyro, technically. So that's cool. That's cool. All right, back up to Mario. Rotation starts over for the final time. The final time. We are at the top of the roster. I believe it's 15 Grand Prix left. I think it's 15, Sparky. Should just be 15 Grand Prix. Nope, we've seen our last we've seen the last of Lakitu and the me. We've seen the last of Lakitu and the me. 600 coins left. Oh yeah. My brain is so fried. Oh, man. Yeah, I hope the creative endeavors haven't gone too crazy, Sparky. Probably some character the best in this. The best is a tough question. The worst is probably the me. Like, at least every other character kind of sounds like themselves. Lame work for that. Yep. Working a tough job. Working a tough job can be crazy, but respect to you, Sparky. Absolutely respect to you. I hope you're able to stay up to see the 20,000 get hit, but I can understand if you gotta fall asleep. Completely no worries, my friend. What's up, odd boy? Welcome to the stream. Not trying to jump over the ledge again. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, Sparky will be here for the moment. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. MSR Gamer, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm gonna need like a deep tissue massage on specifically on like the head and neck and shoulder area after this. Holy. You got a lot going on, Sparky. Well, at least you got a couple days before Monday. At least you got a couple days before Monday, so you're good. You don't have to get all the pixel art done now. I mean, it's good that you're being productive and proactive. But if it's for Monday, you don't have to rush yourself. So I told myself every week of school. Not only the thumbnail. That's fair. I mean, no, trust me. I know. I imagine you got a lot of art going for your channel. I believe it. I believe it. Tristan, what's up? And Jesse is back as well. What's up, Jesse? We're making headway. The light is at the end of the tunnel. Jesse knows 57 from here. Hashtag 30 viewers live. Oh, we got 30 people watching. Let's go. Oh, people know we're getting close. Oh, people want to see the moment. I hope I don't, take the wind out of everybody's sails by saying it's going to be about 2 hours away until it happens. But you guys being here when we're this, when we still got a little bit to go, is incredible. I guess maybe the community post did work. I'm glad it worked. And maybe the slight change in the thumbnail as well worked as well. I see those We Rainbow Road rap lyrics in chat. Let's go, Tristan. That's what's up. Still got my walk in front of you. Yeah, see, Sineva, you got to get something special for tonight. Like, you got to get something special for, for this moment. Something that's worth 20,000 coins. I don't know what, maybe I wouldn't recommend spending 20,000 coins on a snack or a drink, but, something that might be of that value. How do you climb Galaxy ledges in Galaxy? I'm not the one to ask. Honestly, I'm not sure. Usually I feel like it's just like automatic, but I'm not sure. No one wants to see GWallPro hit 20k coins more than, hang on, more than the poor blue bandana. That bandana's been working tirelessly. The bandana's been working tirelessly. It has been. Maybe a different time, Tristan. Maybe a different time. Maybe a different time. I usually like sing the songs once, like when we play them. But like when we play the actual tracks, but we ain't there. We ain't there just yet. But I'm sure 8 Deluxe. When we get to 8 Deluxe next week, I'm sure during like the songs that I have raps for, I'll probably start singing them in the Booster Course Pass. It is on Spotify. It is. Look up GWallPro on Spotify. It is. Instead of GWallPro, just look up WallPro. And then my Mario Kart rap should be on Spotify. All the Mario Kart raps are under one EP, and then the Bowser rap is in its own single. Sineva says they have Pokemon noodles from Japan. Okay, Sineva. Maybe that's the move. Maybe that's the move. He says I'm gonna lock in at life. Oh, let's go. Why is it just WallPro? I don't know. I'll be honest, I'm not really necessarily too sure why I skipped out the G in GWallPro. I think it's mainly because like I wasn't sure initially if I wanted to like put everything on Spotify or to like make that like the main account or something. So, or if I wanted GWallPro to be to eventually have like a different artist name. So it's like I wasn't sure, and it was like from a lack of becoming from coming up with a decision in time. So so I just went with WallPro just to sort of play it safe, not to like I wasn't at that point when I made the Spotify, I wasn't like ready to like fully commit to that being like the official GWallPro Spotify, just in case I wanted like a Spotify for normal songs and stuff like that as well, to also be like under maybe GWallPro or something like that. But regardless, yeah, just under WallPro. It's the GWallPro rap identity. I'll probably have a separate rap identity for, like I said, original songs if I decide to start making original music. But yeah, for the Mario Kart covers and everything, I guess WallPro, yeah, is the is the rap identity. I missed Jesse's comment. I'll scroll back up, but I missed his comment on, like, Jesse said some sort of emoji idea. I mean, we are hundreds upon hundreds of emoji or members away from a new emoji. Like, we're nowhere near getting a new emoji unlocked. So the best I could possibly do is replace an outdated emoji. But yeah, in terms of getting a new emoji slot, we are far away. Normal smiley face that's rocking the blue bandana and sunglasses. That's fair. That'd be cool. Next week would be the last time I ever play Mario Kart with Charles Martinet. Yeah, which is fine. Which is fine. Like I said, I like what Kevin's doing with Mario's voice. So Charles Martinet is, I mean, he was the GOAT. But yeah, you know, sometimes things just gotta come to an end. GWallPro came from, GWallPro just came from, oh, have a good one, Jesse. Thanks for stopping by. GWallPro came from a desire to, create a username that was unique and, you know, to create a username that when you search it, like nothing popped up. That was my goal. I wanted to create a username that, one, that I liked, and two, like when I searched it, nothing popped up. So that means when people do search it, only I come up. So that was the plan. That was the plan. I, you know, went through a bunch of different drafts and ideas for names and stuff. But when I came across that one, I looked it up on YouTube back in late 2021 and I made the switch. GWallPro literally brought me to a, you know, no results found screen on YouTube search engine. So I was like, all right, that's a perfect name for myself. Maybe I did stare at a wall. Did I? Maybe I did. I was inside, so there were walls around. But no, my last name starts with WAL, so you know, had to incorporate it at some point. I tried doing that. Apparently my channel name is the same as a streaming service. Yeah, Stars is a streaming service as well. Like that exact spelling too with the Z and everything. Yeah, it is. I mean, you can't imagine that, you know, having a name as short and sweet as Stars, even with a Z at the end, would be 100% completely unique, like never been done before. But it's still a solid name, all things considered. Just because it's not unique doesn't mean you have to change it, but that was just one of my priorities when coming up with a name, was to make it 100% unique. You thought I was a professional bricklayer. Oh, I thought you were saying like I was a professional at like just missing basketball shots like left and right, just bricking all of my shots. But no, you're saying just a professional like at building walls. No. Like I said, I tend to most of the time people call, you know, my name is, you know, GWallPro is usually how it's pronounced. It's the faster way to pronounce it. But it's, you know, you can also pronounce it as GW, my initials, GWallPro. Hence why, you know, you guys call yourselves the All Pros and all and stuff like that, like for my community. So that's also a valid way to say the channel's name as well, GWallPro. But obviously that doesn't flow as much as just GWallPro. So There's a little double meaning there as well in a way. Sinev is some electricity usage tracker app and a software company. Interesting. I didn't know that. It's kind of cool though.
Okay. Let's go.
No, that's way too long. That's way too long. I'm not gonna add master of Mario because I'm not a Mario Kart master. I'm good at the games, but there are people, some of you guys even watching right now, that couldn't wipe the floor with me in Mario Kart. So it would be just blatantly false if I said I was a master at Mario Kart. Just, you know, I like to keep it short and sweet. Short and sweet, brand recognizable. No, it's fair, Sparky. That makes sense, yeah. The thunder element in games and then wolves. Like, yeah. It's an easy way to make to make a name. Just take two things you like and combine them. That makes sense. All right, we officially have 40, including this race, we have 48 races left with gyro controls, which means just like imagine we're playing through the entirety of the booster course pass with gyro controls. You know, just imagine each of these two tracks that we're gonna be playing the next 48 times are all of the booster course pass tracks. So it's like this is Paris Promenade, and then next race will be Toad Circuit. Things I'm scared of thunderstorms. I mean, yeah, thunderstorms can be scary. That's fair. I get that, but nah, in video games, like thunder looks cool, you know? I get it. I mean, that's usually the plan, right? If you want people to see your channel when searching it, you gotta make it you gotta make it recognizable, easy to search for. One more hour until we hit 70. Zero's recognizable. I mean, I shouldn't be the one to answer that. I'm not sure. Depends on what you do with it. Heck is happening? Okay. 500 coins, y'all. 500 coins.
Let's go.
Just 500 left. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Half of 1,000. We have less than 2 hours. It'll take us less than 2 hours supposedly to get it all done. $50 total races to go. Unreal. And doing over 2,000 races. Now down to the final 50. Craziness. Enjoy the moment. I hope you guys enjoy the moment. You guys deserve this moment as just as much, if not more than me. Beat Mario Kart Super Circuit. That's awesome, Jugga J. Congrats, man. That's a tough game to beat. Congratulations. Oop. Here's the finishing. Mario Kart 7. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, we're frozen. We're frozen. Let me click the item box. Hang on. Let me fix it. Let me fix it. Let me fix it. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do like an emergency, like fix capture. Restart the capture, like on probably like the last GP, just so, you know, we can guarantee everything can be seen in time and all that. Appreciate y'all letting me know. Yeah, nice little flip trick. I know. Oh, we couldn't get it all the way through, you know. Sorry, the run's illegitimate. We gotta restart all of it. Nah. We'll ensure that doesn't happen, Sineva. I will make sure that does not happen. I'll restart the capture probably on the last race, just to play it safe. No. Unfortunately, sub 70 is not possible. No, I've not been able to get 500 coins. I've not been able to get 500 coins in an hour. Come on, Yoshi. What are we doing? What are we doing? I assume if anything, it'll probably freeze again, like somewhat close, like pretty close to the end, but it shouldn't freeze like at the exact end. Yeah, a lot of factors that probably could have resulted in a sub 70, but at the end of the day, like, who else is gonna run this category? But yeah, it's not the game's fault. The game has been running the whole time, and the capture software has been running the whole time. It's just OBS interpreting, OBS interpreting the 3DS capture and making it freeze every now and then is, you know, a little frustrating, but luckily it's just a very simple fix. Just like 2 buttons I have to press. The amount of clips for 20,000 coins is gonna be crazy. It'll be great though. It'll be much warranted. I could. Yeah, I probably could. I mean, depends on how much my dad would want to spend on Mario Kart 7. But I probably could. Now that World will be entered into the equation, I don't think it would be possible anymore. But you know, could still be fun. Not gonna even attempt 200% all the Mario Kart games. At least not live. You know, if I ever did this again, maybe I'd do it in the bandy style so I can just play them like as long as I want. Like, you know, I'd film it, but I wouldn't have to. I can just lock in and focus instead of having to you know, divide attention between racing and reacting / chatting. It'd probably save even more time if I just, I mean, it wouldn't be as fun, especially this part. This game would not be nearly as fun, you know, without you guys in chat. But probably some of the other games might go by faster if I kept my full attention on them. But truthfully, there's no way to tell unless I actually did it again, which I don't really want to do this again for at least a while. Oh boy, what does that mean, Lila? Oh boy. If any of you are watching and you're new, feel free to give the stream a like. Helps out the channel a lot. Especially as we get closer and closer to 20,000 coins. Okay, I think there was a fraction of McDonald's Wi-Fi, but we should be okay now. I don't need OBS glitching out on me on this moment. I will have one Grand Prix with the gold wheel. It'll probably be Honey Queen. Like I said, I'll probably switch Wiggler and Honey Queen's spots. I'll do the last race with Wiggler with in gyro first person view, and then I will do the last overall GP with Honey Queen. That's the plan. Hmm. 45 likes. All right. That's not bad. I think that means I gotta do fireworks. Hang on. We'll get fire. I think I was supposed to do fireworks a while ago, but it is hard to lift up my hands right now. So, but hey, fireworks for 40 plus likes. Thank you guys. Thank you for 40 likes on my stream. Let's go. I mean, if enough of you guys want a different track for the final race, maybe we can do that. Maybe we can do that. I mean, it should tell me I unlocked the gold cart. You know, when I say we're at 20,000 coins, I checked the Mario Kart channel to see where we were at the end of yesterday, and I was exactly on the money. And I'm pretty sure I'm like, you know, 99.9% confident I've added the 10 coins for every race we've done so far. So I'm fairly confident we're still on track. If we don't get the 20,000 coins, however, then maybe we were just one GP off, and then I just gotta do an extra GP, which is fine. No big deal. Be a little bit of an anticlimactic moment, but you know, it is what it is. No, yeah, we're gonna keep these 2 tracks until literally probably the very last race of the very last GP. Like that's non-negotiable. Up until the very, very last race, the 20,000 coin race, sure, we can maybe change the track. But up until then, it's these 2 tracks. I don't know why the top of the starting line like tends to bounce with the hood of the vehicle in this mode. That's a little bit of a weird like correlation glitch type deal, but regardless. As you can tell it is because, you know, when I hold down the A button at 2 to start revving up, the vehicle stops moving, and then the top of the starting line stops moving too, so it's very interesting. Hmm. $400 coins. 400 coins out. 36 gyro races, which is 9 GPs. With gyro left, 10 GPs overall. The final 10 Grand Prix, y'all. The final 10 Grand Prix. Maybe one of the craziest Mario Kart moments to ever happen. But then again, it could just be egocentric of me. Maybe not. Crazy, I guess, would maybe be the right word. Crazy for all the wrong reasons. You're here to stay this time unless we go beyond 5:30 Central Time. We'll see. I don't know if we will. Maybe. We might. We might. I'm not sure. It's going to be close. It's going to be around that time that I get it. It could be a little bit before. It could be a little bit after. I don't know. Eating cereal. Let's go, Siniva. Respect. Hope it's good. Sounds good, Purple Pikmin. All right. All right. Honestly, I mean, I've gotten the hang of it. I mean, I'm sure you guys can see. We've kind of been racing smoothly with the gyro controls. I figured out the best strat was to just hold my 3DS with my hands and place my hands, right at the edge of the table, so the 3DS doesn't move too much, and therefore, instead of having to rely on the 3DS to turn, I just continue relying on the control stick. So it honestly hasn't been as much different than the standard GPs. I'd argue I'm even racing better because I've been more locked in on these GPs to make sure I don't mess up. So yeah. I know. Oh, I'm so excited for a bigger screen. Oh, man. Like, I just want to look at this thing again. Oh. It's been dark the last 2 weeks, with the exception of my birthday stream. Looking at the tiniest screen on here. My goodness. It's not tiny. No, it's the 3DS XL screen. I mean, if I had a standard 3DS, oh, man, I would be in the amount of pain I'm in right now would probably be tripled if I was using the standard 3DS. Because also the standard 3DS is just slower. It's just slower. I've noticed throughout this entire marathon. I'm using I'm using a new 3DS XL as the console that I have the capture card in and that I'm racing with. But for the other 3DS that's, you know, rocking the Honey Queen that's just sitting at the starting line, the other 3DS is just a normal 3DS XL. But it doesn't load as fastly. Like, you know, when we finish a GP and go back into the character menu, like the animations for the character takes a lot longer than on the new 3DS XL. And then when you back out into the GP, it takes a little bit, like just a fraction of a second longer. But it's noticeable. So, you know, if you're looking to save time, if you do a run like this, which please don't ever do it, you know, hopefully you got 2 new 3DS XLs, so the processing time goes a lot faster. You have a Pokemon card pre-release. Okay, respect. Nice. That's kind of cool. After this next GP, we will have gotten 2,000 coins since starting today. I feel like I feel like we're flying. Like normally it takes us 7 hours to get 2,000 coins, but we're cooking right now. We're cooking. Good thing I said in my community post, please show up early if you want to see the 20,000 moment, because I might be ahead of pace. Hopefully people listen to that and don't actually show up between 6:30 and 6:45, because they'll most likely miss it. Speed ahead is the opposite of a bad thing. It is a great thing. Doesn't that mean that means we can be done with this game faster? Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, we've done a whole rotation in gyro. We've done 68 races. We just have 8 more gyro GPs to go. We're back at Toad. 52 likes. Wow. Oh, thank you guys for the likes. That's awesome. That's awesome. Let's go. Love to see it. I need to get a standard 3DS XL. That's fair. I mean, the OG 3DS XLs are pretty darn fire. Welcome, Katrina. Hope you're doing well. What's good, Mudkip? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. How's the grind? Take a look, Lemoncello. We're getting there. Yep, I am excited for Mario Kart 8. I am. Not just any controller, but the Switch Pro controller. Oh my lord. It will be who's steering the cart? I mean, you can listen to the voice lines, you can see the emblem on the steering wheel. Those are your hints. Where are his hands? I don't know. I think it just goes to prove that none of the Mario characters are actually driving the carts. I think that's what we're kind of realizing right now. The carts have been self-drive this whole time. Do Mario Kart characters wear seatbelts? No, because they always jump out of their carts when they do tricks. Maybe they did in the classic go-karting days of between Super Mario Kart all the way through Super Circuit, but ever since Double Dash, no, they probably haven't worn seatbelts since. Cats also has a good point. Yeah. Cats has a great point. Maybe they wore seatbelts in DS too. Maybe. All right, that was Toad's last race. Say goodbye to Toad. There's a lot of characters we had to say goodbye to. We said goodbye to Mario, Luigi, Peach, Yoshi, Bowser, DK, and now Toad. All those characters are done. Of course, Lakitu to me as well, but yeah. All those characters are done. Carts have airbags? No, they don't. And the champion is definitely Mario, because hence why he keeps the games keep having his name on it. So I did say Lakitu knees are done as well. Yep, I did say that. Arca 7 ends with Wiggler. It would on a normal scale, but we're gonna swap Wiggler and Honey Queen. So Wiggler will be the end of Gyro, and then Honey Queen will be the end of it all. towards the end of something. This is true. This is true. Wiggler's put in a good shift. These guys have all put in a good shift. Yep, 100 races. Yep, we will be done about 27 races from now. So 7 GPs if you include the rest of this one. Maybe. I never thought about it like that. Yeah, it could be true. Sorry about the constant yawning. I don't know what's knocked me out today. It's like my mind is tired, but my body is hyper. But my body knows that we're on the cusp of something great. Like my legs just cannot stop like moving or just like shaking or whatever, you know. Got about roughly an hour. It takes about 300 coins per hour, so we're roughly at an hour to go. Yeah. I'm not gonna sleep after this stream. I mean, I'll probably relax. I need to eat dinner and I need to eat something today, and then I'll probably just chill for the rest of the night. But welcome back, Ariane. But no, I can't go to sleep this early. My mind's too active. Even though it's like tired right now, it's just, you know, it's active when I'm awake. Oh, dangerous. Ooh, that was tough. Where's my motivation? Good question. Good question. I guess just to provide a, to provide an entertaining live stream. To provide, to provide, like, to stay true to my word. Trying to complete a challenge. I feel like I haven't really challenged myself recently in both content creation and just like, personal life stuff. So I feel like a challenge like this is a way to prove that I can, you know, do something that not many people can. I don't know. I just had the thought one time as soon as World got released, and I was like, I want 100% all the Mario Kart games, including the 20,007. And so I'm gonna do it. The funny will be coming sometime soon. I'm still kind of nervous on what that means, but I guess we'll see. Part of you misses the mini-map from Mario Kart 7. Like just the whole bottom screen being dedicated to the mini-map. It is nice. Yep, Mario Kart 8's the only game in the series where Mario Kart 8's the only game in the series where you can customize items. You can have some item customization like I'm doing here, where I can do like all mushrooms and stuff, but you can't specifically customize the exact item to your liking like in 8 Deluxe. No. Nope. Coin grinding in 8 Deluxe is different. It's a lot faster than in 7. We're going to go to battle mode, and we're going to play Renegade Roundup, collecting coins, and get eaten alive. Or eat the other person. I don't know. Whatever side it puts us on. Last time seeing Daisy, Koopa's gone. All the starting characters have fulfilled their duty. Give a round of applause to the 8 starting characters in Mario Kart 7. They have fulfilled their duty. You will never see them again. Well, that just would be sad, wouldn't it, Ritz? Why would you say something like that? But we are now on to the remaining unlockable characters. Daisy will be, I guess, technically the second or third character to go outside of Lakitu and me. So, enjoy it while it lasts, stars, and anybody else that likes to see Daisy gameplay. Just wait 14 races. Interesting. I have no idea what Lila's cooking up. It could be something good, it could be something horrible. I don't know. I mean, I think I'd say maybe Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is maybe the best, like, objectively, but my favorite, I would say, is Mario Kart Wii. And then Double Dash is, like, right there as well. But 8 Deluxe is probably the best objectively. If my 3DS explodes, then Lemoncella's right. The all the save data is actually on the cartridge itself, not the system. So like at the end of the day, I could just load my cartridge on another system and play it. Obviously, it wouldn't be like, you know, captured like this. I'd probably have to like race the race and then, you know, just point the 3DS at the camera and be like, all right, I did the race. But yeah. I do wish, I mean, I know it's hard now because, you know, the Switch cartridges are unbelievably tiny, so there's not a lot of storage on the Switch cartridges in general, but I do wish that, you know, games were on the cartridge. But then again, maybe not, because then you would just have to buy other copies of games if you wanted your own version. Maybe it is fair enough. I mean, I guess having the option, I guess, would be nice. You know, to keep save data on the game card or to keep save data on the console. Oh, the other 3DS is not driving yet because it's AFK. Yeah. It is indeed part of the coin strat. I do have both, Ariane. I do have both. I haven't updated either in a while. But CTGP is the only one I can really play online with. I have Retro Rewind for my Wii, but for some reason it requires like a different sort of online server, and I haven't been able to get my Wii to connect to it, so, you know. Not that I had any real plans to play Retro Rewind online, but it does have some good, like some good quality of life settings for online, and a couple different modes that can make it fun, but yeah. Can't do it on the Wii, but I can. Yeah, it's strange. It's strange. I don't get it. I don't get it. But it doesn't matter. I have CTGP online and I can just keep playing that, which is fine. There will always be at least like one room of CTGP going. Weird. Okay. Kangaroo player, what's up? 250 coins to go. 25 races. I do believe Dolphin works on Mac. But you need a pretty powerful Mac for it to like run smoothly. I could, but with GameCube Switch Online, and then also just the possibility of buying the games in general, you know, I don't think it would make sense to waste resources and go on Dolphin. But you're right, I could. Did you play Animal Crossing? No. I mean, I had one Animal Crossing New Horizons stream. That's because that was a charity incentive goal. That was the only time in my life I ever played Animal Crossing. My villagers all probably left the island to go somewhere else because I wasn't there to feed them or, you know, keep it running. All right, Daisy. Congratulations. Your time is up. I'm thinking of getting DK Bonanza. I don't know if I'll get it day one. Maybe I will. Depends if it's like a, you know, if it's a popular like stream request. I've never played Metroid Prime, no. I'm not good at first-person shooters. I am not good at first-person shooters, unfortunately. All right, we will cross the 70-hour mark with Wario. It should be the last hour mark that we cross. What's up, Ray? Welcome back. Jeez, what am I doing? What am I doing? Wario. First person view, that's kind of refreshing. It is. It is. We're going to be doing it pretty much until the very end. Last 230 coins. We've been making them all count, Peyton. We've been making them all count. I have about 20 gyro races left. I think it's 19 now, but yeah. Like I said, the gyro races will be going all the way until the very final GP. Her birthday was 41 minutes ago. Hey, nice. Congratulations, Volko. Happy birthday. Hope you have a phenomenal day. That's really cool to hear. Eight Deluxe will start on Monday. Monday will be 8 Deluxe. Wario is indeed an unlockable character. For the weirdest reason. You've hit 70 hours.
Move it.
70 hours. It's the last hour marker. The last hour marker. We're gonna beat this before 71 hours shows up. That I can personally guarantee. $20K will be with Honey Queen, not Metal Mario. Nearly 3 whole days. Nearly 3 whole days. Last race with Wario.
Here we go.
56 likes, let's go. Can we get to 60 before we hit 20,000? Can we do it? I think we can.
Here we go.
Great shift, Wario. Respect. I have actually. My old save file. But that was over years and years and years. This copy of Mario Kart 7 right here has 21,000 coins collected and like 21,000 VR. That was with, but that was over years and years and years and years. I unlocked the gold cart at 10K VR, but you know, just kept playing and all that sort of stuff. And I guess that file just eventually made itself over 20,000 coins. I never grinded 20,000 coins quite like this. Never ever. So this will not be my first time 100%ing Mario Kart 7. I've 100%ed the game before. I guess unless you count the steering wheel. I never really got the steering wheel on that save file, so I guess this is new. But that's about it. Last versus set with Peak. Rosalina. Final set with Rosalina. Yup. I think after this GPI, I think I'm gonna send a message in Discord and and just at everyone to say like, hey, 30 minutes until I hit the 20,000, be there, be square. I think I'll send that message there as well. No, not the gold steering wheel in Mario Kart Deluxe, because that's just an icon. That's not like an actual cosmetic. There's no first person view in 8 Deluxe. So no. Just you know, it's like getting like a 2-star rank or a 3-star rank or something. Like, it's neat to have, but it's not required. In this game, kind of is required because the steering wheel actually turns gold when you enter first person mode, but it doesn't in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So we're gonna avoid it in that game. Likes. Let's go. Oh, I think we might actually hit 60. I think we might actually hit 60. More races. This is true. We're really getting down to it. We're really getting down to it. What's the view count like? Who's got eyes on the view count? How many people are watching right now? How many people are here to witness these last 19 races? Regardless of the amount, y'all are here for possibly a historic moment. 31? All right, not bad. That's hype. That's hype. That's hype. We still got over 30. A couple hundred coins later. Let's go. Appreciate you guys. That is amazing. Oh my days. My, oh my. The funny. Oh boy, Lila. Oh boy. She's hyping something up. $20,000 coins is also coming real soon. 170. After this race, it'll be 4 more GPs. 4 more GPs. Crazy. Getting crazy. All right, let me send a message on Discord to everyone. Let me send a message on Discord to everyone. Oh, Sparky boosted the server. Oh, thanks, Sparky. I appreciate that. That's huge. Okay, give me a second, y'all. I'm just going to send a message real quick saying we are 4 GPs away on my Discord server. June 28,000 coins. My stream. Oh, we got random. Oh boy. Shy Guy Bazaar. Okay, here we go. That's fine. That's fine. Extra track for y'all. Extra track. Okay, I guess we're racing Shy Guy Bazaar. Wasn't expecting this. But we'll take it. We'll take it. Listen, sending the message on Discord so people can see the message was more important. All right, what the heck are the coin routes on this? Oh, there's so many coins in here. That's right. Oh, we're good, guys. We're good. Wow. Yeah, this has only happened one other time. One other time. I accidentally picked a random, and we got DK pass. So, congrats, guys. You guys are also seeing history. Second time in the entirety of the 20,000 coin marathon that we're racing a track for coin farming purposes that is not MC2 or BC1. It's kind of hilarious, actually. Oh man, it's all right. At least you guys can, you know, listen to some chill music that you haven't heard in weeks, that you won't be able to hear again until Mario Kart World comes out. I guess it was a sign, right? Mario Kart World's coming out. This track's in Mario Kart World, so yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's good to shake things up every now and then. This is true. This is very true. I just gotta remember now when we get back to the menu not to just spam A not to just spam A and to go back to our regularly scheduled tracks. I'm about to take off. We'll see. 4 GPs to go, 3 more in this gyro mode. beatboxing the Shy Guy Bazaar theme. The night sky does look beautiful. It looks beautiful. It's probably how it looks over in Europe right now. Night sky. Okay. Oh, we got 10 coins on lap 1. We're chilling. Viewer count skyrocketed after the ping. We're so locked in. Let's go. Oh, I'm glad the Discord worked. The Discord ping worked. Okay. Let's go. So 1. Let's see 2. Okay. That's fine. We're back to we're back to regularly scheduled tracks. Oh man, good times. Good times, guys. Good times. Should be about 11. The rest of this GP and then 2 more GPs. Should be about 11 more races. Gotta do the Woohoo Island tracks. We'll see. We'll see. Fun is over. Fun lasted for, you know, a split second. All right, if my calculations are correct, we should only have 10 more races. We should only have 10 more races.
Exit paused.
14 months, more like 14 races to go. Get it? Hey, that's what's up, Lila. Wall-Star member for 14 months. Hearts out to you. Let's go. Thank you so much. 14-month member for the final 14 races. I see what you did there. Nicely done. Nice work. I appreciate you, Lila. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's happening. Let's go. Everybody's joining together for the finale. I mean, this isn't the finale of the marathon, but the finale of this game. When we get to 10. Oh, jeez. Reading Jesse's message made me go off-road. Do not read chat and drive, everyone. That's motto for every Mario Kart 7 stream. Or every Mario Kart stream entirely. But Jesse says, when we get to 10, let's get the countdown going in the chat. Max participation. Oh, Jesse's here to start the chants. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. 13 races. 130 coins. 9 more gyros. 1986. Oh man, wow. That's awesome, Nintendo Jam. That's awesome. Thankful to have an older viewer come through and support the streams. That's really cool. Oh boy. 58 likes. Last time Flat Stand was here was when I was at 6,000. That was a while ago. That was on Thursday. Woo. And now you're going to see the moment. Oh, the game froze. Actually, this is fine. That's actually perfectly fine. Okay, if the game froze here, then the likelihood of the game freezing at the very end is highly unlikely. That's amazing. Okay, that works. That works. That actually works. That's huge. We'll take a freeze there. We'll take a freeze there. Pool is here. Let's go. I forgot a mushroom because I'm reading in chat and I'm driving. It's okay. The Rickroll is 1987. Let's go. Luna's here. We back. Welcome back, Luna. Strategically freezing the game. I wish I could control when the game freezes. But no, it tends to freeze like every hour or so. That's why I said like we should be good. That's why I said we should be good. Probably won't be able to be here for the exact moment you finish, but congrats for keeping up with this for way too long. Just try not to think about what else those 70 hours could have went to. I couldn't imagine those 70 hours going to anything else. If this means if doing this meant I get to be the first person or one of the first people to say we've done it at this scale, at this quickly, and doing it live with you guys. 70 hours, I think it was a 70 hours well spent. I never truly got bored of the tracks. I never truly went insane. It was all thanks to you guys. I live streamed for 70 hours on a monetized channel. We made money. We made money during this too, so at the end of the day, I'm perfectly fine with it. Damn good answer. LOL respect. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Well, if you do miss the 20,000 coins, there will always be the VOD, and then I've gotten a couple requests to, turn the 20,000 coin moment into a short, which I do think is a pretty solid idea, so I'll probably do that as well. So there will be multiple ways to relive the moment. I understand that it is unfortunately a little late for my European friends, 11 p.m. in the UK, 12 a.m. in mainland Europe. I understand that. But those of you guys sticking around for the moment, you guys are awesome. I do what Nathaniel Bandy doesn't because I had a whole month. I had a whole month, and he gave himself 7 days. I don't know if I would have been able to do this in 7 days. All 8 games. I'm not sure. I am not sure. V's like, if I spent those 70 hours learning Smash Brothers instead, oh, I don't even know if I'd be on their level. I don't know. I think I already have like what 400 hours in the game or something like that, and I'm about it, and I'm as garbage as I am in that game. 1989 facts. Why was the first thing I thought of when I said 1989, the Taylor Swift album? And my mind's been corrupted by the NFL and the whole Taylor Swift thing. Ay, ay, ay. 1 week's impossible if no one's helping you. That's fair. You got a good point. My mind went the same thing. Let's go, Fire Yoshi. See, I knew you were a great mod. Yeah. Nah, we got that on lock. Great minds think alike. That's what we're talking about. Oh, all right. The final 100. Final 10 races. Oh, boy. 6 more races until we get that gold steering wheel. Oh, here's the countdown. Jesse said a countdown from 10. We're counting down races as opposed to coins. So 1990, the release of Super Mario World. That's hype. That's hype. DK Jr. emojis. Gotta bring back the DK Jr. emojis. It's been too long since I've used my boy. Day one feels so long ago. Get your fireworks at the ready. Imagine. Just imagine. All right. Nine more to go. 9 more to go. We're officially into single digits. We're officially into single digits. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk it? For anyone that believed I would have stopped, that I would have ended this challenge before. Look at me now. Just 2 Grand Prix to go. Jer Bears made it for the finale. And for those that have been here watching me and supporting me throughout the last 2 weeks of 7 streams, with Mario Kart 7 streams, could you even imagine? Can you even believe the number you're seeing on screen right now? All things happen for a reason, right? All things happen for a reason. I've long considered 20 to be my favorite number because 20 is my birthday. May 20th. I could do it faster. You probably could. I lost a lot of coins on the Grand Prix. I lost a lot of coins on the Grand Prix. And then also, you know, I ran into too many walls and you know, bumped, fell into too many lava pits. Too many mistakes on the run. Too many mistakes on the run. I get it. Oh, man. But yeah, no, 20. 20's long been my favorite number because it's been, you know, it was the day I was born, May 20th. So the fact that we're going to end at 20,000 coins, it's kind of special. It's kind of special. 8 more races, 2 more GPs. This should be the last GP until we hit that gold steering wheel. We've been doing nothing but gyro races for the last 1,000 coins, which should be 100 races. Yeah, I know. If I stuck with just like Metal Mario and Honey Queen, I do wonder how much time would be saved. My guess would maybe be like an hour, maybe hour and a half tops. But like I said, any sort of variety during this challenge just helps. Any sort of variety during this challenge just helps the mind. 42 viewers. Oh, I hope we can crack above 50 for the finale, but we'll see. Tricky's here. What's up, Tricky? You made it just in time. Oh my, my. Oh my, oh my. Again, I just got to be diligent and make sure I keep getting 10 coins per race. Because like I said, we're at the pace where we can end the second GP with right at 20,000. 60 likes? 60 likes. Let's go. What do we say 60 likes was? Was it balloons or was it confetti? What did we say 60 likes was? $30 just for heavies? Maybe. Look at all the sevens. Lucky sevens. Monday will be the beginning of the end. Monday will be the beginning of the end. The beginning of the final game of the marathon. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. 5,000 coins in that game. But 96 unique tracks that we can play 3 times each and 4 times each for the base tracks. Confetti? I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember what it was. Confetti was... It was confetti, right? Confetti was the 60 likes. YouTube, now's not a good time to insert ads. YouTube's telling me insert ads. You know what? It's because the viewership is spiking. Because the viewership is spiking up, YouTube's like, hey, make some money. Throw in some ads. Yeah, it probably would be smart. I'm not going to lie, but nah. I need you guys to savor the moment with me. I can't have you guys miss the moment just because I need to make a couple of dollars. I can make those dollars another way. I could just post an extra video. I don't know. I'll make dollars some other way. I don't need to blind my viewers from seeing history, even if we're 7 races out. 50 watching. Oh boy. Salty's got to be there. We all want to see history. We all want to see history. It's happening, y'all. It's happening. Okay, what the heck was confetti? Oh, I forgot what the confetti. What the heck was the confetti? I forgot what the hand gesture was for confetti. Was it just 1 peace sign? No, that's balloons, right? Oh, it's balloons. Okay, we'll do balloons. We'll do balloons for 60. I forgot what the confetti was. I forgot what the confetti was. I'm trying to think. It's not 1 thumbs up. It's not 2 thumbs up. It's not the bullhorn. Is it 2 peace signs? It would have to be 2 peace signs, I would imagine, right? Just do every hand gesture till it works. I know, right? My guess would be 2 peace signs, maybe. I don't know what else it could be. That's okay. We swapped it around. We'll do balloons for 60. We'll do balloons. We'll get the confetti going once we actually hit it. And yes, Absolutely be sure to give the stream a like if you have not already. 2 more races of gyro. We should get the gold steering wheel after these 2 races. And then 1 more just standard GP that I'll probably also do a little bit of gyro in just so I can keep the gold steering wheel for the end. 63 likes. Let's go. Oh, let's go. You guys are awesome. What a time. What a moment in time. What a pure moment in time. Oh, Jesse, you're jumping the gun, my dude. We haven't even finished this race yet. Hold on, hold on. Once we finish, then you can say 5. Okay, now it's 5 more races. Now it's 5 more races. Now it's 5 more races. The first PlayStation, the Virtual Boy, Toy Story. Shy Guy and Stars had the same idea. Cinco. Ritz with 5. Oh, Ritz, you don't have to do that. Oh, my Lord. That's so kind of you. 5 gift of membership from Ritz. Popcorn Weasel, Link, Slink, Rue, Electro Bro, Icarus. Shout out to Ritz. That's W's right there. Oh, Ritz, you're too kind, my dude. You're too kind, my dude. All right, this should be the last race before we get the gold steering. We should have the gold steering wheel after this. This is the 100th gyro race. And this is, and we've used gyro not only 80% of the time, but the entire time. So this should be the race where we get to use the gold steering wheel. Yoshi's Island also released in 95. Let's go. Good stuff. Good facts, y'all. Good facts. It's going to be Honey Queen. We've delegated it to Honey Queen. She's been the true MVP, sitting on the sidelines for the entire time. She deserves to be the character to spearhead the gold standard unlock. She deserves it more than anybody. I was never the biggest fan of Honey Queen when Marco 7 initially came out, but man, I think you guys might have turned my feelings around a little bit. You guys might have turned my feelings around about her a little bit. Warmed me up to the idea of Honey Queen. All right, gold steering wheel. Be mine. Be mine. Be mine. Did we do it? Did we get the, I guess we can't check until the next race, but did we get the gold steering wheel? 4 races to go. Unbelievable. I thought we'd never be here. The final GP. The final GP. Oh, please give me the gold steering wheel. If we don't get the gold steering wheel, then I don't know what to do, because we did 100 races. Give it to me. 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 No! We don't have it. What do you mean we don't have it? All right, whatever. Whatever. I was fairly confident we did 100 races. What do you mean, game? All right, whatever. That's fine. It's fine. If anything, the 20,000 coins will count. If anything, the 20,000 coins will still count. At the end of the day, if we don't get the gold steering wheel, you know, we did the unlock method. We unlocked it. Like we did what the game said. Aqueous, what's up? Is it really 80% of the time if it's, you know, because the only time I didn't use gyro was like at the very start of the first race. So I don't know what's going on there. But regardless, we're not going to let it ruin our mood. We're not going to let it ruin our mood. Once we get 20,000 coins, that'll be that. Gold steering wheel or not. Gold steering wheel or not, we will stop at the 20,000 coins. We did it, like one way or another. We've done it. Like we did race. We raced the gyros. If it doesn't want to give me the gyro wheel, then that's fine. The gold wheel, then that's fine. But, you know. I do find it a little strange. I need to see that gold wheel. I need to see it too, but I don't know what the game is doing. I guess I'll have to look it up. I'll have to look it up. Will it not count if I'm not using like the actual 3DS to steer and I'm just using the control stick even though I'm in the gyro mode? Because that's basically been, you know, what it's been. I've used the control stick. I've used the control stick. But I've been in the gyro mode. Whatever. I assume that it's not going to happen after it probably won't happen until after this GP. And if it doesn't happen, then at the end of the day, whatever. At the end of the day, whatever. But that's the only thing I can think of. We've done over 100 races with the gyro. Is it because I didn't use my 3DS to turn? And I just used the control stick? Maybe you actually need to motion control it. Maybe. If I was meant to actually motion control the console, then we're not going to get that gold wheel. Then we're not going to get that gold wheel. And at the end of the day, oh well. Oh well. That's okay. It's okay. All right, last two. Yeah, I looked and it said 100 races. Not 100 Grand Prix. Just 100 races, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Gold steering wheel, you know, whatever. Who needs it? The gold cart is all that matters. The gold cart is all that matters. Using the gyro controls 8%. Yeah, I thought I was using it 100% of the time, but I mean, I guess that's not how it works. I guess I actually need to steer with the 3DS. That's unfortunate. I guess it's fine. It's fine. If anything, I could probably just do that on my own time. Like, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Last race, y'all. Last race. Last race. Let's make it happen. Everyone that's coming through for this moment in history. We'll get out of this first person view. It didn't want to give us a steering wheel. That's okay. This moment in history. Oh my god, that's funny. Okay. All right, let's actually start the race for real. Oh, the jitters are getting to me. This was not the track to run. Guys, I'm bad at the game. I only know how to race 2 tracks now. I don't know any other track. Or maybe it's because I've been on gyro for so long. It's like, what the heck is going on? What is this? Ay, ay, ay. Okay. That was hilarious. All right, here we go. Oh, boy. We're actually fumbling the bag. It's fine. It's fine. We're going to slowly... This is a journey, guys. This is a journey. We're going to slowly get these coins. I don't care how long it takes us to finish this godforsaken race. Ay, ay, ay. You would think I'd be a master of Mario Kart 7 by now. No. We're not. Oh, gosh. I think I'm just nervous. What a time. It won't be official until we actually see it. It won't be official until we actually see it. The 20,000 coin notification. All right, we have our 10 coins. If I just don't fall off, we're good. If I just don't fall off. Oh my God, we almost fell off. Okay, no way. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That works. Ian's here. Lazarus sign. He was like, I'm not so sure now. I know, right? She had to a whole other GP. Oh my gosh. We've done it, guys. Y'all can spam the I was here's. The hello YouTubes. I mean, we're already on YouTube anyway, but let's freaking go. Honey Queen about to take it home. Let's not fall off. I mean, there's 3 coins waiting up ahead in case we somehow make a mistake. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. 10 coins. I think we've done it. I think we've done it. I think that's it. I think that's it. Do we get it? The unlockable is the confirmation. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Jesse with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Let's stop the timer. I don't know how to react. It's done, says Fire Yoshi. It's done. Thank you for the 5, Fire Yoshi. Thank you so much for the 5. Jesse, thank you so much for the 10. 17 months, drop the baton. Steve says we have the gold. Well, no, we don't have the gold wheel, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we don't have the gold wheel. I don't even know what to say. Right, thank you for the 2. Congrats, give you the marker legend. I don't know what to say. Oh my. It's over. 74 people. Are there actually? There's 70. There's over 70 people watching. Oh my. Are you guys kidding me? Oh, you guys are so kind, bro. Thank you. Oh wow. That is a new record for the channel. That is a new record for the channel. Thank you guys so much. I don't know what to do. I was honestly low-key hoping I was hoping I would be a little bit more emotional. I'm not gonna lie, but I think I'm so out of it that I can't feel anything. Oh my lord, but what a moment. What a moment. You're him, bro. We got triple mushrooms for the first time. That's wild. I legit I wanted to cry, but I couldn't. I don't know. Take a nice little dip in the pond. I don't know. How do we watch how do you watch the credits? We'd have to do a full GP, right? If we watch the credits. Are you kidding me right now? We actually got the gold card. We unlocked it. We unlocked it. Oh, did I not? Oh, I must have not had the glitch work. Oh, we're gonna have to do. You know what? Let's do another victory lap. It's okay to cry. I mean, I know, cats. I for some reason just physically I can't. Oh man, it's not letting me. Unreal. I don't know what happened, but we'll take it. I don't know what just happened there. Unreal. That's kind of hilarious. Oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable. We'll just do woohoo loop to. I won't call it. We'll just do some fun victory races. Seth actually got a win. I know, right? Seth actually got a win. No, I collected 0 coins on purpose, so we're still at 20k. But we've done it. Mario Kart 7's done. I don't know how to feel. I truly don't know how to feel. This game's over. We've done it. You guys were all here to see it live. You guys were all here to see it live. There's no gold steering wheel because I guess I was supposed to actually like use the 3DS to turn. As opposed to what I was doing was I had it in gyro controls, but I was using the control sticks, so I didn't realize there was a difference. So that's on me for not knowing that difference, and therefore didn't get the gold steering wheel. But at the end of the day, who cares? The gold steering wheel, I don't need it. I believe I did have the gyro on in the marker channel, but I could be wrong. Either way, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Are there item boxes over there? No, there's not. Hang on, I gotta go back and get some item boxes. Yeah, I believe the gyro is still enabled no matter what, as far as I know. But regardless, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. The gold steering wheel, it is what it is. Oh. You guys are all incredible. Unbelievable. What just happened. The history we made together. Oh, there are item boxes up there. Oh, I'm kind of done. That's fine. All right, let's get this glitch going. That's crazy. You're just in the guarding subway. Let's go, Jack. Oh, dude, I need like McDonald's or something. I need to eat something. Something unhealthy as well. I mean, Subway's not unhealthy, but The glitch that I wanted to show you guys, but I couldn't because it would have lost coins. That glitch. So you do combine those two shortcuts. There you go. Unbelievable. All right, we can quit the game. We did everything we set out to do. We did everything we set out to do. I don't think I actually ever attempted the respawn glitch in BC1, which is shocking. But no, I don't think I did. I don't know how to make the credits happen cool. I mean, I guess I can maybe just play them on my phone. But hang on. Just one last look. One last look. Just to confirm. Again, no gold steering wheel, but whatever. All the gliders. All the tires. And all the carts. Oh, you're right. Marker 7's on Nintendo Music. Yeah, let me load that up. Let's load up Nintendo Music. Let's make it happen. Steering wheel's gold with the cart. Yeah, that's fair. That is also fair. You guys got a great point. You guys got a fantastic point. I'll turn off the 3DS capture sound. Oh, nope, it was... Okay, why did the Bluetooth not connect? Hello? It should be connected. There we go. Okay, hang on. There we go. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, boy. We've done it, y'all. It actually happened. I know, right? Just edit. I'll edit this in post to make it look cool. All right, so despite not getting the gold steering wheel, I could care less about that. We got 20,000 coins. And we unlocked the gold cart. We 100% in Mario Kart 7. We 100% in Mario Kart 7. Thousands of races. Literal thousands. 2,000 we've played. Over 2,000 races. Next up is Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. No Mario Kart 8 Wii U, no Mario Kart Tour, no Live Home Circuit, none of the arcade games. Our last game of the marathon is Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That will start on Monday and should be about 4 days long is my expectation. For everyone that was here for the Mario Kart 7 streams, whether you just showed up to see me get 20,000 or you were here for a majority of all the streams, I truly could not thank you enough. I truly cannot thank you enough. You guys are insane for your support. I would not have been able to make it this far without you guys, especially in this game. I would not have been able to make it this far. You guys are the ones that pushed me through. 100%. Oh my lord. 9 streams of this, 8 to 9 hours a day. But we did it. I can finally go back to playing on the Switch. Thank you guys. Thank you. Everybody. Everyone. You guys are unreal. So there's not much else I can say. I'm at a loss for words at this point. I really never thought we would get here, but we did it. We unlocked everything. We unlocked everything in Mario Kart 7. Gold steering wheel, regardless. We'll see if I choose to do that on my own time, but I'm not too worried about it right now. Mario Kart 7's done. And we can we can relax. I got 2 days off, Saturday and Sunday. There will be no content. Monday, we'll do the last bit of the marathon. We'll play some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So that's gonna do it, guys. That's gonna do it from me. 20,000 coins in under 71 hours. That's gonna do it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you to this was my most viewed stream, even if it was just for a split moment. Incredible. But yeah, I'm gonna go. So thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. Thank you for witnessing history and seeing the 20,000 coins occur. You guys have been incredible, and thank you so much for your support. I love all of you guys. So I appreciate you all. Stay all pro. Have a great rest of your night and weekend. I will see you on Monday for the last game of the Marathon Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. And I am out of here. Have a fantastic rest of your night, and thank you so much for watching the Mario Kart 7 grind. Truly means the world. I'll see you guys real soon.